What's up, everybody? I wanted to watch this again. I want to see if the gun that's pulled by Mine is an Agent KUSP. Nope. That might be an Agent KUSP. Not the crappy compact, but it's all in glory. My beautiful girl wearing stuff in it. What's up, everybody? My name is Van Can, aka Ironleaf Cabbages, and today we're doing some Yakuza again. We're trying to wrap up this game soon-ish. Also, with my wife out of town for a bit. Oh, well, I'm back now. I started early so that if I were to have a fall or something like that, somebody would know. Mostly one of my mods. I had to get the dog in, that was kind of really hard. Yeah, no worries. I mean, yeah, she was, but also... she is allowed. Female dog. Because she's a female dog. That's lame. I didn't really keep it that long. I was gonna ask if you could grab me some plates when you got in, so I'm just slightly warm. I wanted a hot shower, so I had a hot shower, but I don't know that it was the best thing. Whoa! Yeah, they don't cool me off. Like, other people I can understand, but I can't really... I just absorb the heat and can't lose it. I love that. I love that. Hey! Did I say that was okay? No. Keep rolling there. No, stop it. Shouldn't have, I'm sorry, I did not mean to insult your parentage. Lack thereof. Dude, just stop. He's like half anime character. Thanks for the beating. Give me that Rafute soba. I had soba for dinner last night. Let me move over to my Kick page so I can see what people are putting out. Got some viewers viewing. Oh, whoa. Oh. Man, I didn't even look at... Bruh. I didn't even look at... Dude, I didn't check the chat last night, or I would have seen all this. Yo. Sheet of ice on it. Are you pulling from the left or the right side, like up against the... Oh. Oh, because we didn't take them out. Alright. Yay. Yeah, that's really wet. I'm sorry. It's all good. gross. Throw that in a towel for a second, because it's like dripping wet. Yeah, like one of my bath towels, just put it in the towel and roll it up, and just pat it dry to get the excess. Alright, first of all, I had Black Hammer 408. You commented, Raron, St. John, I saw all those. Muga, Virulent Waif. We got Charles today, saying happy Wid Week. Cabri, happy Wednesday, have a great stream, big hug, much love, bro. You too, man. Jump over there and be like, yo. Have a great stream.
God, it is dry as fuck.
Gotta jump over and say hi. It's the least I can do.
Still won't.
Yeah. It'll be what it is. Luckily, this is the moisture wicking type of shirt, so. Was it on the
Chair sitting on the road.
Stop being wet. Alright, hop over there, say hi. Anybody who wants to come say hi, I am all about that. Alright, let's see. So, that's the chat. Let's hit up follows that came recently. Matthew Wumpf, or Matthew MTH, thank you for the follow. Woozy Bread, thank you for the follow. Virulent Waif, thank you for the follow. Moog85, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate those guys. I was over the 250 mark I needed, but then, like, well, I'm sure other creators know, Kick will clean out the bots that sub to you, and I hate the bots subbing. Like, I know they sub so they can chat, but it's annoying because then they're like, oh, hey, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I dropped a follow. Can you sell your soul to me, please?
For $1,000 you get 1,000 views.
I don't want to buy views. I want to get where, like, I want to get where I'm going honest.
Yeah.
And Ironleaf Potter says, cabbage. Alright. But yeah, we got a bunch of follows after the raid last night. I failed to notice it or even say anything. So I just want to say thanks now. Because I feel like creators are nothing without people who support them. And the least we can do as creators is say thank you. No. Bros are quick to pull out katanas at this level. I don't want a platinum nail. Alright. So I think the thing I need is up here somewhere. Pain from a light. Ah! Alright. Alright. You're asking for it. Now there's 4 of you. Get out of here. I do think it's kind of funny because people will be like, oh, well. Alright. I thought I was fighting like right here. So. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I gaslight myself. Or was it when I was over here and it was on one of these lights? It was right there. Alright, anyways. Yeah, we need to take the plates out and just gently... I need to look up how to wash this thing again. Alani, baby, hi, howdy. Do you mind giving some shoutouts? Capri 3, Alani. I could go deal with the CIA Fed posting. I can also go play around and do not that. Alright, alright. Hey, Coyote. Thank you for the 13 months of subbing. I definitely appreciate it. Whoa! Even though you're right here and you're a moderator, it still means a lot to me that you put your money where your mouth is as far as support. And I definitely appreciate it. Hey, I think I pronounced it right, so I mean, we're good. I do try my best on that one. You gonna go fry some rats with your gap blaster? Said you're gonna go fry some rats with your gap blaster. This guy again? It's like the 3rd time I've told him, don't kill yourself, just get a job. Like, imagine being in debt and being like, well, that's it, I'm gone. Bye-bye. Like, dude. Nah, chill. Chill, bro, chill.
Everyone's just casually walking over like normal.
It's Japan, they're too polite stopping. Raron. Can you give him a shout out real quick? Is Raron. It's just Ron, but you know, whatever. I like saying Raron. It's more fun.
Yo, Aaron.
Aaron. Ron. Yes, that's why it's Ron. You're back again? Really? What is it with you? Shiri-san, the loan consolidation thing turned out to be a scam, just like you said. And you fell for it. Yes, and now I'm even deeper in debt. So you came to the decision that you needed to throw yourself in the river again.
Yeah.
That's not the whole reason. I mean, my debts are bad, but there's something else now. A friend of mine's also having debt troubles. He asked if he could borrow just 10,000 yen to help pay them off. I gave it to him, as a good friend should. But right after this friend of mine skipped town. And since I paid 10,000 yen on his loan, that loan company is holding me responsible as the guarantor of my friend's loan. I never even wanted to be his guarantor, but now they're demanding I pay off the rest of his loan. What the heck were you thinking? You're about to off yourself over your own debt. Why would you think you could help your friend with his? Well, he was in a lot of trouble, and I, of all people, would know how stressful that kind of debt can be. I felt really bad for him. What am I gonna do with you? Sorry. Oh boy. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. I might be able to work something out for you. Really? I'm already too involved. I can't just abandon you now. Thank you.
Kiryu-san.
The loan shark we borrowed from is just this way. Follow me. Alright, let's see if we can hash something out. Oh no, I guarantee you. Well, if it ain't Kishimoto-san. Come all this way to see me now. I'm touched. And who do we have here? Haven't seen you around before. Kiryu. You could say I'm friends with Kishimoto.
Yeah.
So what can I do for you? If you want a loan, I'll give you the same rate I gave Kishimoto. 10% every 10 days. Bro, compound interest at that rate? Well, that explains a lot. Don't you think that's a little absurd? Are you trying to pick a fight? If you got a problem, buddy, take it up with my employees. Hey, guys, this man here would like to have a chat with you. Alright, let's, chat. Hold on, guys. Wait, did you guys see this? There's glass over here. Break the glass? How do I make this cost more money? Wait. Desk gets freaking out about. You mind? I don't want you to be dead yet. I want to break glass. Hey! Okay, I broke enough stuff right. Cost of doing business with me. I gotta break your stuff. Them's the rules. I can't change them, just like you can't change your interest rates. What's your deal anyway? Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan? No. I'm not trying to get him off the hook. I just want you to give him an interest rate he can actually pay back. What? If you borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So, Wouldn't it be better for both of you if Kishimoto actually paid you back instead of trying to off himself or file for bankruptcy? Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Also, his friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being the guarantor for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. How do you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself? I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, thank you, truly. I don't know what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you. Your loans haven't gone away, you know. You still need to work hard to pay them back. I know. I will. I won't rest until I paid off every last yen of my debt. I'd like to give you something to show my gratitude, but this is all I have, I'm afraid. You've done so much for me. I'm so glad our fates were intertwined. Thank you again. I don't know how glad I am our fates were intertwined, really. Sonic Slasher X. How you doing, dude? Keep it wound up through Wednesday. Yeah. Y'all go check out Sonic Slasher. I'm gonna give him a shout out. He's a homie from way back. Long-time supporter of the channel. We like Sonic Slasher. Hey Sonic, do you know Charles by chance? Charles is good people. Y'all have a lot of positivity going. You should give him a follow. He's a really cool dude. Alright, I guess I've got a lot of stuff. I got some Hitman missions to do. I was hoping to be able to get a little bit more powerful before I move on. I mean, I know they wanted me to bring that Shonen 5 to the orphanage. How do I have so many stamina sparks? It's insane. I don't remember if 4 is where... I don't remember if in 4 you can't... what do you call it? There is... I don't know. I don't know if the old school saving system is in 4 or not. Oh! What are you doing? I'm blind. It's the only way to get in touch with the changes in the town. I see. What did you want anyway? Or what do you want anyway? You're the hitman that got me, aren't you? What if I am? I'd like you to come with me to the Honest Living Association. The HLA, huh? And what might your name be? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, you've lied to me. Lied? You said I'd like you to come with me, but I can tell you're already prepared to fight me, if need be. You're ready to start trading punches. That's why you're so wound up. Isn't that right? If you come along with me, we can avoid any unnecessary violence. Ah, I see. But I'm afraid I can't just let myself be taken away without putting up a fight. If you wouldn't mind, could you humor me with a round? If I lose, then I'll do exactly as you say. You don't leave me much choice. Alright, fine. Bro. Nah, that's crap. We're gonna shoot at you now. Here, items. The double X. Dude. Dog. I mean, I know your features are gone, and that makes you sad. Thank you. I gotta give him. I gotta use my head. Get up. Okay. Crap. It's not giving me that heat action I need. That's a solid technique. When my back is healed, I'm gonna have to try it. How can you react so quickly when you can't see? I use the air. The air? How? I can feel how the air is moving. That serves as my eyes. Hey, Raven, what's good? By sensing the direction the air is flowing in, I can pick up on By sensing the direction the air is flowing in, I can pick up on even my opponent's state of mind. In some ways, it's superior to conventional sight. Why is someone like you involved with the Reapers? I was looking for the man who made me blind. Get it? He's blind and he's looking for somebody. They always do a one-eye or blind joke in the game. For Majima. But occasionally they'll make it elsewhere. When I lost my sight, I lost my livelihood as well, you see. But now, in hindsight, another one, I realize being blind made me aware of so much more than when I could see. Not everything can be seen with the eyes. Maybe I should actually be grateful he took my sight. I see. Well, a promise is a promise. Let's go to the HLA. Alright, let's go. Yes, we have our loaf cap. Caught all the Reapers we know about in downtown Ryukyu. I see, that's a relief. Well, actually, I just got a call from Ibuki. Said they got some information on Shinzaki, the scout for the Reapers. Right? They did? Yes. Yes, sir. And Ibuki-san needs your help. Finally got a chance to uncover who's behind all of this. Would you be willing to help out on this one? Yeah, let's do it. Please accept this as a token of our deep appreciation for all you've done for us. We're counting on you, Kiryu-san. Take care. Alright. I liked 2 a little bit better where everything gave you XP, so it didn't feel as grindy. I could do sub-stories, I could do anything, and it just gave me XP. It's really nice. Wait, can I just go over to... Okay, so I can just go to Kamurocho again, whenever I want. Do you feel like doing some golf, possibly? I mean, you've got the hands, and I've got the know-how. Let's make lots of money. Because I think there's a sub-story here. Stay here. Welcome. Do you have to do something in the tournament then? Yakuza 3. What do I get? Alright, I don't care about the golf. Never mind. Wait. Alright, I'm not, I love Don Quixote, the store. I am not Don Quixote, the man. I'm not stupid enough to try and 100% this. I think there is a sub-story for doing well on the golf portion, but at the end of the day, if it means I have to do a whole tournament, I don't know. Because, okay, I got the par. So in competition, right? There are 9 holes, so it's only the front 9. But in order to get the best prize, you gotta hit 5 under par. Do you know golf at all? So every hole is scored with a par. Hole 1 is a par 4, meaning the average the average player will get it in 4 shots, right? Hole 2 is a par 3. Hole 3 is a par 4, which in order to get a par 5, you'd have to shoot par the whole time, except on 5 holes, you've got to get it in 1 less, which might not be too hard, but there are 5 and 9 are a par 5, which usually means it's gonna take a minute to get there. So the other thing is that 6 is apparently a small green surrounded by bunkers, so sand. Which, I mean, when I used to golf, I would often hit into the edge of a bunker, because it's a good way for your ball to not roll. And since I'm not as good at putting as I am chipping, you know, sand wedge, 9-iron, that kind of stuff, you can get what's called a chip in, so I often did that. Because I'd spent a whole afternoon just putting, I would spend whole afternoons just putting like a little jump, and then practice hitting it over into a cup. I got pretty good at it. Going to Morning Glory Station, boys. If this child does not want this thing, I'm gonna be real annoyed. Word on the street is you've been busting heads left and right down in Okinawa. How do I know? Just do. Haha! Don't ask me unsure secrets. BT dubs. I've been keeping this Yakuza series on TV lately, and it's off the hook. But that's not what I wanted to tell you. Pal of mine down in Okinawa says there's some git plastered out of his mind over in Hatsumachi. And let me tell you, not all drunks are created equal. Turns out this guy isn't just any old boozer. He also knows some real BA martial arts moves. What a combination, right? Speaking of, you ever hear that movie Drinking Tiger? It's all about that martial artist, Wong Fei-sun. Anyway, hop on over to Hatsumachi and check this guy out when you get the time. Okay. I want to go... not... Uncle Kaz! Nakahara. Are you sure you should be out of bed?
待たせたな、兄弟。
I kept you waiting long enough, brother. How are you doing, Nakahara? I've been better. It'll take more than a few bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah, he's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. And apparently, he works for the CIA. The CIA? Wait, the same guy was there when I was starting... Wait, the same guy that was there when I was staring down the other side of that barrel. What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. Can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're going to build on it. The resort. Exactly. That and the military expansion hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort or this military base stuff? What? What? You don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, they want money. Yeah, that's it. They're gonna make bank for the U.S. government. Whoa, you sure know a lot, Rakia. That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate, which has been undermining the U.S. for years now. Once the CIA gets them out into the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out, Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan. How'd you find out about all this? Heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Tamiya? You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. And now the CIA wants him dead. I love how we're discussing this very adult conversation in front of the children. Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him? It's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh. Here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a dang finger if it was going to benefit them. Good to know that there are some that actually give a crap. Yeah, anyway, that's why I came back, to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. Hello, Kiryu? It's Tamiya. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'm heading out to look for Toma in a minute now. There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight, they're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they're more likely than not to continue working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try and get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's going to be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives you the chance to take a load off, spend some time with your kids. They've missed you something fierce while you were gone. Heh, I couldn't tell. I've never seen them quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rakia, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital, nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop off the boss, Aniki. Later. If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke-yo. Me too. I don't know how Ayaka-chan and Ryona are still into it. I guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not an expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Well, neither of you. Shut up. Let's sell this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can we do something else for once? Come on. Let's just go. Fine. Go easy on me this time. Yeah. Whatever you say.
Oji-san?
Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? Saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why? What's up? It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you talk some sense into him for me? Sure, just a second. I'll Taichi ever does his play. Hello, doggo. Come on. Taichi, what do you want, Uncle Kaz? Can't you see we're busy? It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time while everyone else takes care of you. Thanks, Charles. I know. Just give me 5 more minutes. Now. This is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, swear. Fine. But you're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go. Do you understand? Same for you, Mitsuo. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this. Seriously? I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible. Uh-oh. You're worse, Taichi. Why do you always have to take this so serious? That's just the beginning. But this'll put you out of your misery. Super flying! Taichi kick! One, two, three. I finally won. I got a win. Huh? Hey, Taichi. Can you hear me, Taichi? Come on, get up. Oh crap. Uncle Kaz! Taichi's hurt! Or Taichi. Taichi's hurt! Uncle Kaz, come quick! What's wrong? Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving. What? You gotta do something, Uncle Kaz. Right. You find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll go check on Taichi. Okay. Taichi? Taichi, can you hear me? He won't suck coffee. Gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc? what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma. But he's never shown any signs of it before. How's that possible? It's difficult to say before further tests, but there are countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. Was this a full scoop or half a scoop? You don't even know what I'm talking about. You're a full scoop. It could be mere genetics, or perhaps caused by something from the environment. Cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are other possibilities beyond that as well. What do you mean, other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah, but this is simple conjecture, but could this be arising now as a result of the great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy? He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding just under the surface. And that can seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. But there are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is at serious risk. Risk? What do you mean? Potential complications of asthma reach far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath so often associated with it. If left untreated, this would very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may ultimately be fatal. What? So for the time being, I would suggest you take it easy and avoid exercise of any kind until we have the test results. I had no idea this was so serious. Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jumping to any conclusions before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Guess I'll go too. It'd be good to cheer him up somehow. And by that, I guess I'll go out here and look for the sub-story to come back. Come on, Taichi, it's beautiful out. How about you and me head out for a nice relaxing fish? Nah. Oh. Well, it's not fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. Just leave me alone. But you want me to go outside? Fine. Then let's wrestle. Oh. Well, maybe later, okay? Later? More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. But wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. Taichi, you just need to find another way. Something other than wrestling, huh? That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Yeah? Then you can't give it up. Huh? Don't lose sight of your dream, no matter what. I don't get it all, Kaz. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. Just so happens that the first obstacle you've had to face is this asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. Ah. Alright. Okay. All you can do now is wait. Stay calm. Start making plans for when you get better. Understand? Yeah. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. Then, once you do, it'll be all systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action in no time flat. And hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun, right? No better way to study moves, if you ask me. Wait, that's it. Put on a special match for you, since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Aniki? So what's about a special match? Just think about it, Aniki. You and me putting on a masked wrestling show, just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me? For Taichi, I think it'll really lift his spirits. True. Guess it's worth a try. Oh man, he's gonna love it. Me and Mikio will get started building the ring right away. A ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point in doing something if you're gonna do it half-butted. You know? Don't worry, we'll handle everything. Oh, and I'll let you know when we're ready. Might want to warm up first. I got some pretty mean moves. We'll see about that. I forgot to tell you, we cleaned out a room for you at the Ryoto family office. Use it anytime you want. It can be your hideout or something. You know, a place away from the kids. Hey. The ring's ready, Aniki. Kids are all waiting, so head down to the beach ASAP. Alright, where is this guy at?
Oh! Nani?
Hey.
勝てると思ってんのか？
Drop the bottle. You really pack a punch. I'm just gonna overlook this one. Is it still midday or? I guess I gotta wait till evening or nighttime to do stuff. Sorry, kiddo. I can go get some XP though.
いらっしゃいませ。
Best for last, I guess.
ありがとうございました。
Where's my hideout? Gosh, that hideout, I should have got it a while ago, because that makes it so much easier to be around here. Like, it's super convenient for a lot of reasons. Alright, dude. AM2Z. How goes? Question. Yakuza 3. Do you feel like it should get the Kiwami treatment? Because I feel like it's a good story held back by its, I feel like it's a good story held back by the combat system being dated. Hey. See, now I built these butt quills. I can go see if they're worth it over in the office. Sometimes there's a lot of people who just need shooting. Let us look to Indiana Jones. Ah, so it just helps me get up if I get knocked down. So I guess I get knocked down, right? And I get up again. They ain't ever gonna keep me down. See what I did there? Brother of mine, you are a bit of a dry shite. Learn to laugh at the funny man.
Ha, 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 ha.
Yes. Like that. Deep and genuine sounding. That didn't sound fake at all. Sounded like I wanted to put animals in robots and then use them to get some emeralds. That my nemesis was a blue hedgehog.
いらっしゃい。はい、ありがとう。
Rather do this with a full inventory so that I don't have to be like, oh. So if it's a big bunch of nothing, it goes just straight to the item box. Zip, a whole bunch of nothing. Excuse me, I need to get hit by a car. Do you mind? Yeesh. Thought I had the right of way here. Am I the jerk? All I wanted to do was jaywalk a little bit.
Aniki.
Rings all prepared, Aniki. You ready to rumble? Let's do it.
Nice.
Sweet. Let's go change into our costumes somewhere the kids won't see us. Right. Costume.
来いよ。
No, you just don't understand what team performance looks like. Okay? But this is it. Good. そんなもんか。
結構やるな。邪魔だ。
さっさと来い。
しゃあ。
あれはドラゴン危ない。
うわっ大地これは本気じゃ。
必殺の大地キック。ぐあ
ワンツースリー。大丈夫か大地。
You alright, Taichi?
あれなんともないや。
I feel great. Oh, that's wholesome as heck. Okay, son. Hey, Doc. Is something wrong? Gotta get that screenshot. Coyote. Had to get the screenshot here because you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Something wrong? The boy! What did the boy eat before he collapsed? It's just around lunchtime, so... Ruka? What'd you guys have for lunch today? Soba. We got them from a noodle shop a few blocks away. Just as I thought. The blood tests I ran showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. I guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, yes. As with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. In extreme cases, he may even go into anaphylactic shock. It is difficult to overstate how dangerous this potentially could be for your boy. I had no idea. But if we can take heart from something, it's the fact he ate an especially large amount of soda before collapsing. It may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have even been known to grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold. I must encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy for a food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. Right. Imagine he won't mind very much, though. It seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. So Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still, nothing from Tamiya, though. Looks like Toma's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like you said. Oh. Haruka? What's the rush? Could've really gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh. It's nothing. I just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner. Perfect. I'll come with you. Oh, you don't need to do that, Uncle Kaz. I'm sure you're tired after your trip down here. Oh, and all that wrestling, too. You should just relax. I actually feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Kaz. That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? Maybe I should see she's up to. Can't hurt to just take a peek, right? What if she finds out? She'll probably be there to protect her if anything happens. Yeah, that sounds plausible. Enough. Well, I guess I should head after her. I think she went toward downtown. Oh, Kaz. Did you bring me my Shonen 5? Yeah, here. Whoa, why'd you buy so many? I only wanted one. Heh, just take them. Jeez. You did do me a favor though. Here, take this. Found it washed up on the shore. Anyway, I gotta go read this issue. Can't wait to find out what happens. Okay, so the 50 issues of Shonen 5 are what he actually took. And I'm sitting here like, why? Okay, Shonen 5 can go into the box. I don't need it no more. Alright, let's go. Chase after my daughter, find out what she's doing. Actually, before I go on, I need to check with my wife about something. Started a little early. Ow. Poor bunny. Trying to do stuff trying to figure some stuff out with the wife. And this seems like if I need to take a short break, a really good spot to do it. That way I'm not cliffhangering y'all. Also, let me just say, I'm kind of annoyed that I walked up in here, right? And there was a nice little sub-story on the beach. And then it was like, nah, just kidding, you don't get to do it. Alright, so it looks like we probably are going to be taking a break here in a second. I'm gonna do scripture study with my kids and my wife on FaceTime, and then we'll be back after that. I'm not leaving just yet. Let's see if I can find anything on the beach while I'm waiting. Alright guys, we're gonna take a break. I'm waiting. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, this can come all the way over here now. Alright, be right back. we're back. Let's go. Ugh. We may require some pee jugs, so I don't have to take another break. Just remember, I need at least 2. Wait. Were you there when the nurse was surprised that I could fill up too? Until I stood up and then she was like, oh, yeah, okay, it makes sense.
Way to get
How?
spending about 3,000 credits on rat skin.
Okay. Where do you buy those?
You buy it when you're about to start
Oh.
pushing.
Is that how I get more ammo and stuff? And med kits and what have you? Nice. Old school difficulty. Oh, like brutal. Because that's what Necromunda was. We're talking about Necromunda, what is the name of it again? Yeah, Necromunda Hired Gun. It's not something I'd stream, but something I might record a few levels of. It's really fun. Where are we going now? Huh? If she went shopping, she would be at the market, right? Do you mind? I'm trying to jump in front of traffic. Oh, people, am I right? They're the worst. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to jaywalk here. Actually, I think I might have been crossing the road completely legally. I'm gonna get in a fight. I want to do it over here. Hey. No! Dang it. Take that. My fish food. I'm about done with that. Thank you. I I can't. Pretty rapidly. I don't know if we got a door that's cracked or. Oh, the dryer? Yeah. A strangely small 5 Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. I might not know who I am, but I do know that I really just want to figure out where Haruka is. And maybe enjoy a snack. Oh, we can go to that restaurant that sells all the, or that puts the waitresses in those stupid outfits. See?
いらっしゃいませ。
Sam's. I would like to eat. I feel so sorry for them. Includes a tropical fruit dish, shrimp cocktail, and Sam's cut sirloin steak. I will have the steak and the lobster, please. Very well, just a moment, please. Bro, chill with the salt. That is way too much salt. I don't care what you're making. Oof, I'm full. I'd like to check, please. Of course. Please pay at the register.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. If I was a kid trying to go on a date, where would I be? I would like nothing, thank you.
ありがとうございました。
Burbs. Go away, burb. That guy's gonna fight me. Or at least I thought he was. with that anyways. It's going great. Right now we've got contractors remodeling Momiji's family home. My dad is just ecstatic. He's excited to give the inn one more try. Think you'll make some money out of it? Here's the thing. When I called my customers in Tokyo and said that I was going to start an inn, reservations started flooding in. We're going to be booked for an entire year after we open. Wow, that's amazing, Katie. At first, I thought people from Tokyo weren't very friendly, but I'm so thrilled to have met so many warm-hearted people there. Your kindness and sincerity won their trust. Now you just gotta make sure you don't let them down. I won't. You'd better come visit us once we open. Let me see, where is... Alright. Fusa 3 Ruka. Chapter 10. Let's see if we can find this. Gotcha. Good job, huh? What's she doing here? Haruka, is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Cass. It's nothing. Nope. I was just about to head over to the market. Haruka, wait. What's she looking at? Probably this help wanted poster. She was really here to go shopping. She wouldn't be hanging around in Hatsumachi. Something's fishy here. map is pretty important in this. Excuse me, grown men. Still a piece of cake, sweet cheeks. No tougher than handing out a few pliers. You've seen people do that before, right? Yeah, I guess so. Should be thanking your lucky stars we're giving you this shot, girly. We got kids flooding our office non-stop, begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now, all you gotta do is take these envelopes and hand them to any old schmuck who asks for one. Do that and they'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Haruka, what are you doing? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady. Haruka, who were those guys? Oh, nobody. Just some people asking for directions. Well, look at the time. The shopping can't wait forever. Haruka. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of it, personally. Anybody who asks for it, an envelope. She's being used as a mule. You the kid, huh? Give me one. Here. Guy looked like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be your boyfriend at the very least.
Huh.
Yo, hit me up with that envelope. Oh, right. Here. That was just your run-of-the-mill pun. Definitely not boyfriend material, not to mention the right age.
Oi.
Hey, kid, I'll take one. Right, here you go. No doubt about it, that guy was Yakuza, and decades too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Haruka, what are you doing here? Oh, Uncle Kaz, what were you talking to all those men about? Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Anyway, I really should get shopping now. It's almost dinner time. Haruka, wait! She has to be hiding something. It's about dinner time though, so she'll be heading home any minute. Yeah, I guess I should do the same. Nah. I don't trust it. Maybe I can trust it. I don't know. All I can really think of for what she was doing is that she's... Dog! Annabelle. Anna. Thank you, Anna. Come here, Anna. Big girl. Come here. I got some pets for you. Here, let me. Do you want this? Do you want it? It's nothing. Come here. I got this for you. Do you want it? It's you, the doggo. Come on, big girl. You wanna come on stream? Yes, you do. We're getting you to be on-camera shy. She was a good girl laying at my feet last night. For a lot of stream, huh? Who's a big old beautiful pupper? Yeah. My greatest of Pyrenees. Oh, sorry. You got eye boogies. You gotta look pretty. My big sweet girl. Who kept me from falling over today? You did. Yeah, my back won't give out. And he said no. Such a cool girl. Mwah. Yeah. Alright, go. Give me hugs. Okay. Can we go that way, please? Good girl. If you can accept me putting my hands on your head, we can keep doing this. Ruka's hiding something. She won't tell me now. I should head back to the orphanage. Yeah. I gotta put my controller up here. I didn't know if you wanted to be a controller dog. Do you want to just hang out? You can. Yeah, girl. Now loading.
うわーすき焼きだすごいね
食べようよ。
すき焼きか。
Sukiyaki.
景気がいいな。
Reading like
いい
King's
ことあっ
Night.
たのか？
What's the occasion?
私も少しやりくり上
I
手
guess
になった
I'm
んだ。
just getting better at saving
ごめん
money.
ください
Anyone home?
おじきちょっ
Sir, there's
と
something I
気
gotta
になる
tell
こと
you.
が
なんだ？
What's up?
今日街では
I
るか
saw
ちゃんが
Haruka
男2
talking
人
to
と
two
話してたんで
thugs
す
in town today.
結
Almost
構
like
親
she
し
knew
そうに
him.
でもそいつら一目見
But
て
just one glance was
堅
enough
気じゃ
for
ねえなっ
me.
て
Was enough
分
to
かる
tell
や
me
つらだった
those
もんで
guys were no
気になっ
good.
ちゃって
Not at all.
今日はごちそうだね
いっぱい食べてね。
Enjoy, everyone. Wow, that was incredible. Yeah, sukiyaki's the bomb. So, Riona, it's your turn to do dishes tonight. Go get started, okay? Going. By the way, Uncle Kaz, there's, something I need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late. It won't be too long, promise. Bye! Bro, I have fast enough reflexes to grab that kid. First, all that suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mikio told me, and now this. Probably wouldn't hurt to go keep an eye. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. that final revelation up in Tsumachi. Gotta check out these revelations. Northeast. Hey, you just bumped into me. I'm talking to you. Think that's funny? Ah! Dang it, I'll kill him. Huh? Hey, buddy. You're gonna catch a cold out here, you know? The alcohol made him limber and streamlined his power.
ひらめいた典型が来た
Some punk got mad at a drunk man. You'd think the guy would just slug him one and it'd be over, but no, the drunk evaded all of his attacks, then finished him with a shoulder thrust. Coincidence? Can alcohol bring out one's inner mastery? Sounds like I could use a drink. Revelation list complete. Karosra. Short the news from my friend, Bob Utsunomiya. Congratulations, Kazuma. You've completed all the revelations, and I must say, the blog you created is very entertaining. Anyways, I have a gift for you. Bob Utsunomiya is holding on to it for you, so go find him when you want to pick it up. He's somewhere around town. Don't worry if you lose it. You can get it from him again. Whoa! Where is Bob Utsunomiya, then? Hey, dude. Great car chat. Let me tell you, I really like the setup shop here.
さっさと来い
Surprise. Alright. Bob Utsunomiya. Yakuza 3. Same side of the road as the pawn shop, heading away from downtown. Alright, let's go see my friend whose whole vibe is looking like a cross between Ronald McDonald and my mom. Or the Joker. One of those two. Still up. Oh, we got cowering. Why are you cowering, buddy? Think I'm dangerous? I don't know that I'd say that. I will hit you with the Mahjong parlor sign, though, just so you know. Hey, there's my boy. Hold on. Don't I know you from somewhere? How many people dressed like me have you seen strutting around? Anyway, I have a present for you. The sender, some lady named Sayama. Don't go losing it either. But, if you do, I guess I could find it in my heart to hook you up with another one. Ain't I a stand-up guy? Weren't you standing over by the Tenkachi Street gate something like 2 years back? Nope, don't know what you're talking about. I gotta use this item box real quick. I've got way too much crap, to be honest. I'll keep it around because it works okay if I need something to protect myself. Defense 5. Defense 12. Defense 3. We gotta take one short break so I can go pee. Cause I'm stupid and didn't do it while I was off last time because my kids wanted to fight and argue. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll give you the alternate screen, though. Just don't expect me to be lifting weights anytime soon. We're back. Let's go. Let's go is the white boy Allahu Akbar. Fair. What do you think, Coyote?
What?
Let's go is the white boy Allahu Akbar. I vibe with it. Let's go. I'm not saying like Allahu Akbar, boom. I'm saying like it's used in times of, like, it can be used in many different ways. Let's go. So sadness or anger. It can be used as a war cry. It can be used as many a thing.
Cops wanted to detain me for aggressively hitting the claw machine.
No. Y'all saying she down at the same place on the west end? If that's the case, we going over here down into the lot and coming up from behind. Pull a big sneaky. Hey. Aha! What? Aha! Wait. She is not eyeing the ha. How does this work? Who am I? Lady, get out of the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh! Oh! Gangster carries a taser. Let me ask that. Let's ask the real question. Bro, if you're gonna be an outlaw, be outside the law. Like, I don't got any respect for some two-bit hoodlum trying to run the friggin' town with a taser. You know what I mean? Like, just get a gun. Does that make sense? Am I being crazy here, or? That's where, now this is the part where Coyote talks back. Cause like, why have a taser? Like, it's not really gonna save your life. It can kill, because tasers are not non-lethal. They're less than lethal. Oh!
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
You guys are killing I respect you keep coming. do you have to fall? Okay. Wait, did you land on something hot? Okay. I am hurt. Which translates to me being hungry. Wait, just straight sugar cane? Mango tango, please. Wait. Here's a question. Anybody know the answer? There's got to be a reason. So Japan makes stuff that has their yuzu pepper in it, right? And from what I understand, you can get, like, they produce a lot of yuzu pepper, right? But how come I can't buy it in the States? Is there a reason you can't buy yuzu pepper? I don't even find it at, like, Asian markets. You know what I mean? What is the deal there? Is it because my mom is at the port eating it as it comes off the boat? There she is. What is she up to? Nice seeing you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny thing earlier. If you spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Huh? Why? I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Oh, no. Not at all. There are just laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. Truth is, we're paying you more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, we need the help. Win-win, you know what I mean? I guess. Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon, and it'll be blue skies and green pastures from now on. Green, like the cash you're gonna rake in. What's up, Boommin'? Hey, yeah, we got the stuff. Girl's chilling by a vending machine in the parking lot. Hand her the stacks and she'll give you what you want. Here, give me one. Crap, a copper. So, let's see what happens, yeah? Heh, kid's got a good head on her shoulders. Donut eating kid didn't suspect a thing. Plus, even if they did catch the girl, we'd still be flying sky high. Phones registered to a fake name after all. I'd take this over some creepy dark web crap any day. You're a friggin' genius, Aniki. That was just what we're looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting coppers off your tail like that. Oh, really? You betcha. Anyways, when the customer comes, you give them the envelope and take the $2,000. If a cop comes, you give them the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? Check back in later. Thanks. These are the same guys I saw Haruka with earlier. Mikio must have been talking about them, too. Guess I'm gonna have to ask Haruka about this directly. Another sleazeball talking to Haruka. What should I do? Wait and see. What if I stepped in? I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess I'm gonna wait and see what happens. This guy's Yakuza through and through. What now? Let's wait and see. Yet another customer. Wait and see. This one's a cop. What should I do? Haruka, what's going on here? Huh? No! Who are you? What do you want with this child? Hey, ma'am, wait. Haruka! You there. Why would a child run away at the mere sight of you? Let's go down to the station for a few questions. I don't have time for this. Better get out of here while I still can. That's the sound of the police. Whoop! Whoop! That's the sound of the beat. Whoop! Whoop! Hey! I can give these guys a slip. Huh. I wonder where Haruka went. Guess I just need to wait for those punks to come back. Uncle Kaz? Hey, what the heck's this? Nobody told me anything about some buff uncle. He got away. Wait and see. Another Yakuza. Wait and see. Those are the punks Haruka was with earlier. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girlie. Here you go. 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. What's it for? Huh? Who the heck are you, man? Uncle Kaz? Counterfeit credit cards. You two should be ashamed of yourselves for using a child in some 2-bit scam. Oh crap. Who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better get walking if he wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. It's time I teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child.
痛い目見ねえとわかんねえか
Kinda wanna pull the strap on him. Oh, I pulled a tooth out. Nice. What else we got? What do we got, boys? Anything to glass y'all with? No, okay. First we're pulling teeth to keep them as trophies. Haruka. Hey.
Aniki.
Aniki! Rukia, Mikio. What's wrong? Mikio told me all about the thugs he saw our Haruka-chan with. So I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka-chan were gone. I'd heard about these guys in Hatsumichi pumping out counterfeit credit cards, though. So I figured they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with. And now here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger. I heard Uncle Rakia and Uncle Mikio talking. About what? They were saying money was real tight. What do you mean? They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. We might not make rent this month. Oh. She's a child. That's not something she has to worry about.
やっぱ厳しそうか。
そりゃそうっ
This
す
ain't
よ
looking so hot. You're dang right they're
計
not.
算したんすけどやっ
Did
ぱ
some
相
figuring.
当
We're
厳しい
really
みたいです
gonna have to start scrimping.
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞い
Sucks
て
how
ね
they
えから
spring
な。
those rent hikes on you.
それに食費だけでも結構
Can't
かか
forget
る
the
し
food
な。
bill either.
Minna
Everyone
kekko
eats
食うんだよな。
truckloads.
とにかくこれ以上金か
Can't
かると
afford
や
to
ばいっ
spend
す
another yen
よ
though.
もう来月の家賃も厳しいか
Next
ら
month's rent's gonna
こ
be
れじゃもう
tight.
やってい
Way
けないっ
too
すよ
tight for
わかった
comfort.
クソ。
I get it. I get it.
でもどうしたら
But what can we do?
キリュウの兄貴は何て言ってんすか
What Kiryu
兄貴には言ってね。
have to say? I
心
didn't
配
tell
かけ
him.
たくねえし。
I don't want him worrying.
じゃあ
Or
俺ら
maybe
で
if we can,
No.
if we chip
なん
in.
とか
バカ。俺ら
Dummy,
自体が
we
苦
can't
しむ
help
に
if
そん
we
な
can
余裕ね
barely
えだろ。
support ourselves.
そうっすよね
Guess so, huh? You heard that, huh? Yeah. Uncle Mikio? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. We were talking about the Ryoto office, not you guys. Huh? But what about the rent and the food bill? You said everyone eats truckloads. So one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising the rent is our office. As for the food, I'm the only one in this town who eats like a truck, let's be honest. What are you proud of that for? That's really all it was? What a relief. Are you gonna be okay though? We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice long diet. Well, if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome at Morning Glory.
Ja.
Well, Aniki, guess this is where we take our leave. Thanks for clearing all this up. No problem. Anyways, me and the boss will pop by tomorrow.
じゃあね。
Later. Bye. We should probably head home too.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. It's okay, Haruka. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, and promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. I won't. I promise. Alright, kid. Not quite your daddy has a date. Maybe.
Huh?
Hey. Drop the bottle. Hey. This sucks. I can't believe I lost the fight I started. Trying to go to the hostess club. Thank you, Dave, for the tip. I will go talk to the hostess. Are you going in there, Uncle Kaz? Shoot, I forgot her was going anyway. Yeah, sorry, but I need you to wait out here. Okay, have fun, Uncle Kaz. Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Please, thank you for last time. I had so much fun. That after hours date was so much fun. Son, you look so cool today. Should I give a gift? Yes. Have an Italian shoulder bag. You're giving me that?
ありがとうございます。
Okay, well, thank you.
何にします？
I like that you're a cheap chick. If I remember correctly, she likes the chicken tendies.
すいません。
Garçon, some of your finest tendies for me, please. Pleasure. Cheers.
乾杯。
はいどうぞ。
Here you go.
桐生さん、
Q-san, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I did too. Let's go again sometime. Sounds good. Still though, what is it? I swear I saw someone fishy staring at us. Did you see them? Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I'm being followed. Let's see, want me to walk you home? Oh yes, thank you, Fuyu-san. I'm sure I'd feel much safer with you by my side. Don't be shy about it. Either. Call me anytime. Thank you, Fuyu-san. I feel so much better already. You mean it then? When I feel scared or worried, I can call you? Sure.
ね。
A few days ago, I got a call from one of my aunts. We hadn't spoken in a while, so it was a bit of a surprise. Oh yeah? She's pretty mad at me, demanding I give my parents a call. You haven't called them? No. I moved here without telling them. My parents must be so worried. I'm a terrible daughter. Why not call every now and then? I probably should, but I doubt my father would forgive me. Not for running off to Okinawa without a word to anyone. I'm sure if he sees you're doing well, he'll change his tune. I hope so, but still, I just... Want me to go with you? I'll be fine. You don't have to do that for me, Kiryu-san. Alright. You're so sweet, Kiryu-san.
私ね。
So, I went on a date with someone from Okinawa a while back. It ended up being a total letdown. The guy was such a Lazemeister. A Lazemeister? Was he that much of a loser? Yes. My friends all said they had dates like that here. They've had dates like that here too. Maybe there's something about Okinawa that makes you more likely to run into lazy good-for-nothings. Okinawa has a pretty high rate of unemployment and a high divorce rate too. I've heard that, yeah. Of course, I'm sure there are some wonderful Okinawan guys out there, but I'm sorry to say, if I was told to imagine a typical Okinawan man, I'd think of some slacker. I wonder why that is. Maybe the heat fries their brains? I can understand. Sometimes it's hot. All you want to do is laze around in your room. You know the Okinawa saying, Nankaranaisa? It'll all work out? Yeah, I've heard of it. That's the one. It's supposed to mean living without worry, but to be honest, I don't think that's the best way to live your life all the time. I suppose you're right. So the other day, I was in the store, and I saw this girl throwing a tantrum over a toy. She kept screaming at her mother, I want it. I want it. To be honest, I got a little jealous. Jealous? What for? Well, when I was a little girl, I never did anything like that to my parents. I guess I was a bit jealous that the kid in the store could do that. Did you ever want to do something like that? Well, no, not exactly. My parents never really scolded me for anything. So I get a little jealous of kids who parents who will scold them.
すみません。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make things weird. Have you tried being honest with your parents? It's always a good thing to have your parents in the picture, even if you fight with them sometimes. You're right. I think I just realized something important. Thank you. No problem.
あ、そうそう。
Feels like living in Okinawa fills you with a special kind of power. What do you mean? I mean, you can see it in the rolling waves and the bright blue sky, and the people who live here too. They're so full of energy, you know? It's that special Okinawan power. You got a point there. Gotta step up my game if I'm gonna be as energetic as the natives. That's why today I wore something Okinawan to try and absorb a little bit of that special Okinawan power. Let's see if you can guess what's the most Okinawan part of my outfit today. Something Okinawan, huh? Is it that necklace?
大当たり
Yes,
です。
that's right. How did you know? Pearls on this necklace are all from Okinawa. Iseshima might be the first place you think of when it comes to high-grade Japanese pearls, but Okinawa is pretty well known for it too, for its pearls too. So, Okinawan pearls are such a beautiful color. See, isn't this pink just so pretty? Definitely, yeah. I like them so much, I even bought matching earrings.
おかわりします？
Looks like your glass is empty. Would you like another?
Cheers. すいません。
Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Thank you, Schultz. I'm just risen up a chick.
ね。
The other day I was having a bit of a girl talk with a friend of mine, and the topic of relationships came up. I can't help but feel like my love life's in jeopardy.
うん。
Why is that? Well, I was having a really hard time keeping the conversation going with her. She's so much younger than me, and I'm already 29. Whenever I talk about guys and relationships, I end up talking about income or savings or retirement and stuff like that. It's like I've completely forgotten about the romance aspect. Like I'm not expecting it to happen to me at all. Depends on your mental state. What do you mean? When you fall in love, you'll forget about all those other things. Right. They do say love blinds you to anything except for the object of your affections. Maybe there's hope after all. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're starting to feel a lot better now. Good.
気になることがあって。
So why did you come to Okinawa? Was it for a long-term vacation or something like that? Yeah, that's about right.
うん。
That sounds nice. Everyone thinks Okinawa is the perfect place to go on vacation. What with the resorts and all. Yeah, I'd agree. I thought the same way too, at least before I moved over here. Once I settled in, I started to learn about all the problems in Okinawa, like its high unemployment rate. I had trouble finding a job here too. I suppose it's not as easy for a woman in her late 20s. Luckily, I ended up getting a job offer at this club and meeting a bunch of nice customers. I count my blessings every day. I don't know what to say to that, really. Hard to see past the vacation facade. I know, right? First first time I learn about Okinawa, it's usually because someone's talking about vacations or fancy resorts. That's accurate. Still, though, just goes to show you how amazing the people of Okinawa really are. They never let their dire situation get them down. They just take it one day at a time. Nice and easy, yeah. There's so much we can learn. You're right.
そうそう
Hey, do you remember my cat, Tuna? Yeah, how's he doing? He's doing great, cute as always. He still insists on eating beef and chicken, despite the whole reason I named him Tuna. Is that right? So the other day, I was hanging out with Tuna, and this weird thought popped into my head. I think I might have been a dog in my past life. Dog? What makes you say that? Well, you know how everyone thinks of dogs as being submissive and obedient? I mean, if you want to take it a little further, they're collared, chained, and strictly trained. In a way, I feel like that's how I've lived my life, chained up, like a dog. I wish I could live life as carefree as Tuna does. He's not tied down by anything or anyone. He can go wherever he wants, do whatever he wants, and eat expensive canned food without caring about what it costs. You're free to do what you want now, right?
Eh?
Huh? Now that you're out here, you can live life how you want. You shouldn't have to feel cooped up at all. I suppose, in the end, you're just letting yourself get caught up in the past. You should look to the present instead. You're absolutely right. No matter what happened in the past, it doesn't change the fact that I'm having a great time here and now with you, dear yourself. Sure. Alright. Wait, don't I get to... Kiryu-san,
今日もありがとう
thanks for today. No problem. See you again soon. Now what? Did I res... What took you so long? Uncle Kaz, I was getting tired of waiting. Went bodyboarding. The waves were great today, except for one point when I ate a huge wave and tore my bikini top right off. Thank goodness nobody was around. Maybe you should come with me next time. See you later. Hello, Kiryu-san? This is Mika. Oh, hey. What's going on? Are you coming to the club today? If so, would you like to spend some time with me before it opens? Sure, sounds great. Okay then, can you meet me at the Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard? Smile Burger on Ryukyu Boulevard, okay. It's been so long since I met up with someone outside of work. I'll see you soon, okay? Alright, Daddy's gonna go find you a new mommy. How about that? How about that, Haruka? We just got a rhythm with the tism.
待ってよ
Am I right? Take me to the Smile Burger. It's by the save point, sir. Thank you.
おじさん
Now, if you'll excuse me, you're gonna have to watch Daddy go on a date, Luca. Uncle Kaz is trying to get Auntie Mika. Aight. Oh, I'm not at full health.
い
Hold
らっ
on.
しゃいませ
We're eating here. Just a reminder, once I make verification, I will eat this. The Giga Smile Burger set. Now I can't order one from Japan, but I can make it. It's 8 beef patties on a single burger, fries, and a little thing. I don't know what that stuff is actually. I'll have to look up the Smile Burger Japan thing. Actually, hold on. Let me text my mod. Hey, are you able to look up what this green stuff is in the Smile Burger set? I would think you'd be able to in because Smile Burger Japan's website is partially in English. I just don't know what this thing is. Maybe it's sea grapes. Who knows? Alright, wait, hold on. Smile Burger, fries, and a drink. So it's just a drink? Never mind. It's a drink. I don't want a bitter burger. I'll eat pig's feet, sure.
ありがとうございま
Do
し
you like
た
pig's feet? Coyote? Hey, Coyote.
Yeah.
Do you like pig's feet?
Big Steve.
Yeah.
It depends.
Like, I wouldn't eat them. I've had them pickled, and they're pretty good. Kiri-san, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, I wanted you to come here by yourself. This was supposed to be a date, you know. I'll wait here for you, so could you please come back by yourself? Kid, you're killing the vibe. See, this is called, her name is Auntie Mika, and you're gonna love her when she moves into the orphanage. Yeah, we're playing in traffic. Hey, look. I want to drop the kid off and then take the girl out. I'll only do it if I can do it. I'm not gonna... Wow, it got so late. Yeah, it's almost time for you kids to go to bed. I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz? Make sure they've all taken baths and ask how their homework's coming along while you're out. I think I can do that. Psych! Uncle Kaz trying to get Auntie Mika. Makia. On the real though, why can't I get yuzu pepper here? There's some pretty good stuff you can make with it. Alright, I dropped the bag. Yeah. So excited I decided to show up early. By the way, Kiryu-san, there's something I wanted to ask you about. What is it? Remember that weird guy I pointed out on our last date? I found my father sent him to spy on me. Mom told me about it when I called home the other day. Dad's in Okinawa right now. He said he wasn't going to force me to come home, but he said I needed to give him a good reason for why I'm staying out here. What did you tell him? Well, I told him I'm staying here because I'm in love. Kiryu-san, I have a huge favor to ask you. Could you pretend to be my boyfriend? What? Just for a day, pretend to be my boyfriend when I go to meet with my dad, please?
Arigato.
Alright. How do I get roped into this exact situation so many times? I don't know who else to ask. I'll get in touch with you when we figure out what day we're meeting on. Alright, so where are we going? About an Okinawan restaurant. How about we go out for some Okinawan food? That sounds nice. I was just getting hungry. Let's get going. This is one of the best places to get Okinawan food. Let's head in. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Bro, I'm about to absorb. Welcome. Will you decide what you'd like? Alright. I'll take everything on the menu. I'm really hoping that this will give me XP. Oof, I'm full. I'd like to check, please. Okay, 1 moment. Thank you. Come again. Everything alright? I'm sorry. Just, I didn't really like what I had. Sorry to hear that. Well, I guess we should head over to the club. I shouldn't have made her eat something she didn't like. Thank you for spending time with me today. Would you like to go have a few drinks at the club now? I get to spend all day with you, Kiryu-san.
何します？
Would you like Zampa White? Give me that chicken basket. Your finest tendies, please. We got any tendies? We probably don't, do we? Like that too? It's one of my favorites. Hold on.
すいません。
Champagne.
Sit back and relax.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Thank you for going along with my weird request, Kiryu-san. I didn't think you'd really agree to pretend to be my boyfriend. Don't worry about it. Thank you. When are you meeting your father? My dad hasn't called me yet, so I'm not sure when it'll happen. Alright then. Still, I'm glad I get the chance. Oh, never mind. It's nothing. What should I say to him? Don't worry. You won't have to say anything. Let me do all the talking. Sure that'll work out? Well, if it doesn't, then you can tell my dad that you love me. That should be enough to get him off my case. Alright. Must be something about you, Kiryu-san. Huh? Why's that? Well, whenever I'm with you, I feel like everything makes so much more sense. How so? When we first met, I wasn't sure what I was doing here in Okinawa, or why I was feeling so conflicted. I was so confused about myself, my life. But now, it's been 3 years since I moved here, but only now do I finally understand. Understand what now? I ran away from a very fortunate, privileged life, one where my future was guaranteed. I never had to struggle with anything. All I had to do was be a good little girl. I've been completely spoiled my whole life. That's the reason I came to Okinawa, I'm sure. I think I just wanted to start over from scratch. Start over as many times as you want. Start over as many times as you want. No matter how many times you fail, you can always start over again. Just keep moving forward. Find your own answers. Thank you, son. Thank you so much. No problem. Your son, I haven't been out on the town in a long time. Have you heard any interesting stories? I'd love to hear them if you have. Interesting stories. Let's see. Oh. Have you heard of Tendu? You mentioned it before, right? You like it too, Kiryu-san? Yeah, it's good. It's something we have in common. I'm glad we've got the same taste in alcohol. Maybe we should go drinking sometime. Oh hey, have you ever done a crossword puzzle, Kiryu-san? No, I can't really say that I have. Really? Well, I've been really getting into them lately. Once I start one, I can't stop till I'm done. Is that right? Has that ever happened to you, where you started something, just couldn't stop until you're finished? That happens to me every time. Once I get going, I've gotta finish it, even if it means staying up way past sunrise. What's so fun about crosswords? The best thing about crossword puzzles is filling in the last clue. That feeling of satisfaction is second to none. I don't get it.
Oh.
Alright, fine then. I'll just have to teach you, Kiryu-san. I'm going to show you how much fun crossword puzzles can be. Bring it on. Give me more!
おかわりします?
It's like if your glass is empty, would you like another? Yes, more tendies! Bring me more tendies! Harumph! Okay, do we have any tendies? Huh? Okay, I'll have this.
すいません.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ.
Man, you guys sure do have it easy. Why do you say that? Well, you don't have to take care of your skin like we do. Between my age and my bodyboarding hobby, taking care of my skin has started to become a real hassle. I have to make sure I eat collagen-rich food, drink plenty of water. Dude, this is my life, okay? I eat curry every night. I love curry, but at the same time, I eat it every night for the simple fact of I have to have enough collagen in my diet, I have to have enough veggies, and I hate eating veggies that are not cabbage. I mean, there's still 2 heads of cabbage within my curry, but still. Sounds rough. I use a lot of face cream too, and that stuff isn't cheap. And Tuna's picky eating habits aren't making it easier on my wallet either. Sounds like a lot of effort. That's right. That's why you guys should be a little more appreciative of the efforts us girls put into our appearances. Will do. Kiryu-san, you're a little out of touch with these sort of things, huh? I suppose you could say that. You know, you looked really cute when you were thinking on that just now, Kiryu-san. Huh? What?
でさ
So recently, I've gotten into the habit of stretching before bed. Now I'm finding that I'm not tired in the mornings anymore. Wow, really? And it's not only that. It's helping with my dieting, too. It makes me feel so much more relaxed. I knew stretching would be so good for me. I would have guessed it myself. My body's got so much more flexible, too. I can even do the splits now. You should give it a try, too, Kiryu-san. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. The best thing is you don't need any special equipment. That's true. If you do the stretches wrong, though, you could end up injuring yourself. Be careful. Stretching is harder than it sounds. I can teach you how to stretch then. It might be a little embarrassing, but I'll push through. Sounds great.
桐生さん
If I had known you in Tokyo, Kiryu-san, do you think I would have ever come to Okinawa? Bet we'd come here together.
そうだな
Let's see, we'd probably be drinking together somewhere right about now. I don't see how that's much different than what we're doing now. Eh,
桐生
got a
さん
point there. Oh, I love you, Kiryu-san. About time for us to wrap things up. Alright. Please come back again. I will. I got the fancy business card.
寄り道しちゃダメよ
Go straight home, okay? No detours. You got it. See you later. Oh. I don't know. Could keep pushing on. But staying alive. Increase agility of quick step with the opacity of the wind god. Cannot use while holding weapons. To admit, I do get a little lonely when I go home. My only company here is my cat. I really wish I had a boyfriend. I'd ask you, Kiryu-san, but I know it'd just be a bother. I'm waiting for you at the club. See you later. Kiryu-san, I heard from my dad, and he wants to see me today. Today? Yeah. Are you sure you're okay with this? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Alright. Could you come over to the monorail station? My dad and I will wait for you there. Got it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dad, this is Kazuma Kiryu, the guy I was telling you about over the phone. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Mika's father. Dad, Kiryu-san and I are getting married.
Nani?
What? That's why I moved to Okinawa. I wanted to be with them. It's alright, Dad. Kiryu-san is going to take care of me, and we're going to have a beautiful life together. You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'll be fine. Tell me, Kiryu-san, do you truly love my daughter? I do. Do you think you can make her happy? I promise I will. I see. Let's put your feelings to test then.
Oi!
Come on out. This guy here is one of our family bodyguards. He's here to keep our family safe. What are you doing, Dad? Stop this right now. You be quiet. Let Dad handle this. You ready for a butt whooping? Then I'm gonna make sure you get it.
I'm a high-functioning shooter. Yeah, I'm big on astrology.
They forgot I'm him.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's one heck of a man you got there.
も
Dad, why would you do this? What on earth were you thinking? Kiryu-san, let me apologize for my daughter's frivolous actions. Huh? What are you talking about? You can stop pretending. I know she asked you to pretend to be her boyfriend. Huh? I know the way your mind works, young lady. So you knew the whole time? I was worried before, but I feel a lot better now that I know that a big, strong guy like you is good enough friends with her to play along with
Kiryu-san.
like this. Kiryu-san, my daughter starts down the wrong path. You'd better do everything in your power to put her back on the right course. Please watch over her. Please watch over for her in my stead. I will. Can't believe you knew the whole time. No fooling him, I guess. Still, I never knew how much my dad cared about me. Sure seems to care a lot about you. He's a good dad. Yeah. You know what? You're right. I'm not gonna sit around and worry about myself anymore. I made the choice to move to Okinawa, and I'm gonna make the most of it. That's the spirit. But before I do, what now? Well, I have to thank you for all your help, don't I? Oh. Kiryu-san, I know you're probably only into younger women, but would you ever be interested in an old lady like me? You're hardly an old lady. I'm glad you think so.
桐生さん
I feel like I've been waiting for this moment to come forever, so, you know, maybe we could... All the children in the orphanage are like, Kiryu-san, thank you so much for everything. You're the sweetest guy I've ever met. Thanks. Sorry for all the trouble today. It's alright. Well then. I'll see you at the club. Hope you'll stop by sooner than later. But I'll never forget what you did for me today. I promise. See you later. Alright. One hostess rizzed. Thank you for the tip, Dave. I appreciate it. As always, if you do tip or sub or whatever, there is always a Ask Me Anything, which can include asking me to do something in a game. Dave chucked me a little money to go rizz up the hostess. So that's what we did. Alright, children. Aiko-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mame would love it. Can I borrow some money to go get it for him? Please? I wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen of my allowance left. How much do you need, Izumi-chan? I think it's 500 yen. That's practically all I have left, and there's still a few more days until I get more allowance. Please? Mame's gonna love it. Alright. Yay! Thanks, Ayoko-chan. But are you running off to... Ayoko-chan? Shiro? What's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Hey, calm down. What happened? He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score and wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. He just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it at all. Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Really? Thank you, Ayako-chan. Aiko? Hi, Uncle Kaz. You taking your bath yet? I was just about to, yeah. I think Haruka-chan's in there now. She'll be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayoko. Huh? What is it? It's just, you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. Right. I'm promoting you to second officer. Phew, nothing like a nice, refreshing bath. Haruka? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Something wrong? It's Ayoko. Ayoko-chan? What about her? I see. I mean, it's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Huh? Why do you say that? Not sure. It's just the impression I get. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayoko-chan thinks she can take care of everyone else since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering to help too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. And Ayoko-chan's so nice, she can't say no, no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka-chan? Good question. I wonder what the others feel like having. Oh, Azumi-chan. Did you end up getting that new toy from Mame? He must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. And what about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend used it to buy some candy. It was so good. What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. I handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. Huh? I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said it on the top corner of the page. If you'd gotten help... If you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. I'm gonna get even more grammar homework now. That's not very nice, Shiro. Ayako-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Ayako-chan. Ayako. Ayako-chan, wait. Haruka, what happened? Well, Bork Bork. Huh? Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Kaz? It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? The kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. Now, who's up? Shiro. Shiro, when you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? Huh? Ayako-chan, but No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. What did you say to her, Shiro? Now who's up? Izumi. Izumi? Uh-huh. Eiko gave you 500 yen to buy a nice toy for Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? Mitsuo. Mitsuo? Yeah? Remember that fight you got in the other day? Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Aoko-chan? That's right. She didn't have to do that. It was just a little scuffle. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Aoko's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh, I guess that's why she kept telling me to go and say I was sorry. Koji. Koji? What, me? You. Ayoko always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, we're saving Taichi for last. Eri? Eri? Yeah? You and Ayoko had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she? Yeah. Riona. Me? I didn't do anything. Who gave you those clothes? Well, it was Ayako-chan. So what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. Have you ever been that considerate toward any of the other kids sitting at this table? Well, now who's up? Alright, big boy. I think Taichi grows up to be a firefighter in the end. Taichi, what? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah. Did you ever think about who rushed to call the doctor for you? It was Ayako. I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us, and you definitely aren't grateful for it. But we're a family, right? We should be there for each other. Agreed. Now, I'm going to find Ayako. It's okay, Uncle Kaz will bring her back, and we can all show her just how much we appreciate her. Why'd she go downtown? Ah, yes, the sub-story. It's back! Let me get some of that, I don't know, do you think it's a Dome None or a Friday night? We're in a much more chill atmosphere. It's a Dame.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
What's this doing here? What are you doing, Kaz? Looks like something washed up on the shore. Hey, you're right. It looks like there's something in that bottle, too. A letter? Let's see what it says. It's been 6 months now, Yasu-kun. 6 months since you went off for your fishing expedition and never came back. The date for our wedding has come and gone. Every day I stare up at that beautiful wedding gown I was supposed to wear, the one we picked out together. I can't go on like this, not without you, Yasuko. I'm coming to be with you. Soon we'll have our happily ever after, even if it's not in this world. Oh no. Wait, is this a Sudoku letter? Reads like it, yeah. I think I've seen this bottle before. Yeah, I saw one at a store on the corner of the Karashi arcade. You did? I might be able to track down who wrote this letter. Please, could you? Come on, you have to. You gotta find her and stop her from playing Sudoku. That was not very domine of you, sir. Or madam, actually. Why is there a clam in a wooden box? How'd it get in there? Thanks for putting up with me today. I'm real sorry about that. But I'm really happy you really showed your love for me. Really feel like I can be honest with you now and tell you everything. You're all I can think about now, Kiryu-san. I'll be waiting for you at the club. I love you. Double back and dump off the stuff. Alright, now we're in town on Friday night. Night night. Yeah, get that stuff, eerie stuff toy out of my stuff. How about that? Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Alright, hold on. Outside the market, lady to the left. Or not? Oh, public market. Duh, that's the other this place. Excuse me, I've got a question for you. Yes, how can I help you? I found this bottle. Is this something you sell here? Oh, yes, we have one in stock here. Know anyone who might have bought one recently? Let's see. You know, there's a boy who comes here every year around this time to buy just one bottle. Wonder what that's for. A boy? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Even know his name. Akihiku. He lives pretty close to here. Spends a lot of time at Ryokyo Shogi, the Shogi Hall in Kamurocho Road. He's probably the only kid there. Those Shogi halls are filled with old retirees who should stick out like a sore thumb.
いらっしゃいませ。
Peanut soy milk, please.
ありがとうございました。
I'm walking. Whoa! No, it's pronounced aluminum. Sorry. Taking out my how they pronounce Alright, let's find this kid. Because if it's a kid that is trying to play Sudoku, that is not good. Probably shouldn't make a move here. Get this young in a shogi hall. That has got to be our boy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Haven't seen much in this place, buddy. You want to start playing shogi? That's great to hear. Rank matches. Bro, I do not give a
いらっしゃいませ。
crap. Are you Akihiku? Huh? Oh, yes, that's me. Who are you, mister? I'm Kiryu. I run the Morning Glory Orphanage. Listen, can I ask you something? You ever seen a bottle like this before?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. It looks like the one I bought. Why are you so interested in it, mister? Would you happen to know anything about this letter, then? Yasukun? Wedding? Whoa, wait. I think this is... Sorry, mister. We'll play around some other time. I think there's someone I gotta find. Kiryu-san, right? Come on, follow me. Hey, hold on. This way. Hurry. Hey, slow down. Is he headed for the station? Kiryu-san, over here. Let's take the monorail over to the beach. You got it. Hey, we're right in front of Morning Glory. Come on, this way. Is it his mom? Tossed a bottle in the ocean. Could that be the person he's here for? Mom! It is his mom. Hey! Kahiko, sweetheart, what are you doing here? This man says he found a letter in a bottle, and I think it's the one you tossed into the ocean a long time ago. Oh, is that so? Yeah, here it is. Found it washed up on the shore near my place. Oh my goodness. This is from all the way back then. When I read it, I figured it might have been a Sudoku note. I'm glad to see you're alive and well, though. The National Suicide Hotline number is 988 here in the States, just so you know if you're having a hard time. It was a Sudoku note. Yes, one I wrote 10 years ago. I planned to throw myself into the ocean along with the letter and the bottle. But before I could take the jump, I felt Akihiku kick inside me. It was like Yasuki was shouting at me from beyond the grave. Live, dang it. Wow. Ever since that moment, every year on Akihiku's birthday, I come to this cliff and send Yasukun another letter. So that's why I brought this particular bottle. Uh-huh. It was for my mom. It all makes sense now. We were pretty shocked when we read the letter. We thought we might have to plan a rescue. I'm sorry about that. You don't have to worry about that. I have my son now. He's my world. Good to hear. Isn't that right, Akihiku? Yeah, I'll watch out for you too, Mom. Take good care of your mother, Akihiku. Don't worry, I will. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Alright then. I'll stop bothering you and head out on my way. Wait, here. You take some of these with you? They were Yasukun's favorite. I don't think you came here today by chance. Oh, we might ditch something out for that. Hey, we got him. And we got a rare achievement. I might not do every sub-story, but I do a lot of them. They are important in 3. where is Izumi-chan? As much as I like real life simulator, surrogate children simulator here, I really want to go not be dad and be the guy who beats people to a pulp. I found her. No, there's just I didn't actually. There's just a sign across the street. Night night. Oh. See, I found Ayako. Save here, because... They're saying that she'll have a chase. I've been looking all over for you. Uncle Kaz? Come on, let's go home. No, I'm not going back. Ayako, what are you... Ah, crap. I do not want to lose her. I do not want to lose her. We're on the speed. I need you to listen. No, I'm not. I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about morning glory anymore. Go. Oh, thank goodness for Mac. Huh? Thank goodness for Mac and his breathing techniques and whatnot. I can't make the tackle though. Make jump stuff though. Ayako, stop running. Please just listen to me. Ayako, please. I will run you down, child. I learned how to run from my buddy Mac, who learned how to run like a gazelle on the African plains. It's not racist, it's literally what he said. because you're such a good runner. Darn it, I'm too tired. Listen to what I have to say, please, Ayako. Ayako, I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. So is Haruka. So are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough. But that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. It certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Uncle Kaz. So come on, how about we head home? Alright, what kind of insanity is about to happen? Ugh. Wasn't I supposed to, it's evening. Wasn't I supposed to be guarding somebody? Everyone.
綾子姉ちゃん、
Ayako-chan,
いつもありがとう。
thanks for always helping me.
僕からはこれ。
This is for you.
これは？
What is it? Shopping coupon.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry. And
いつ
thanks
も
for
本当にあ
everything.
りがとう。
Laundry coupon.
はい。これ。
I've got one too.
みんな。
You guys.
しばらく綾子ちゃんが休める
Everyone's
よう
gonna
にって
pitch in and help
み
you.
んなで考えたんだ
Ayako-chan.
よ。
It's the least we can do.
最後は俺から。
This last one's from me.
宿題、
A
お
homework
手
coupon.
伝い券。いらねえ。
Who
で
would
き
want
ねえ
that?
く
You
せ
can
に。
barely do your own
綾子に
homework.
迷惑かけてどう
Yeah,
す
that's
んだ。
just giving her more work.
何？
Huh?
ありがとう。
Thank you so much.
ありがとう。
Everyone, thank you so much. Morning Glory really came together to cheer Ayako up. Feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. Still haven't heard from Tamiya though. She's supposed to give me another call today. Ahoy there, brother. Good seeing you, Nakahara. How did your tests go? Oh, just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer till I'm right as rain. Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about. I can rest when I'm dead. Hey, I think he's gonna be just fine. Kiryu, it's me. Tamiya, I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting with the Prefectural Assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink, perhaps more than just one. Got it. I have to wonder though, if you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? It seems like that's the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but also a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder your future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave after all. True, he probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Hatsumachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several that I recall him frequenting. We hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down there. come to think of it, there was one he seemed to love more than any other. It's a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name. A pole dancing bar in Hatsamichi. Got it. Please, Kiryu. Toma doesn't deserve the fate Joji will lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort. The land acquisition part of it, at least. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I am a man of my word. Glad to hear it. Later, Tomiya. All good over there, Anaki? Tomiya told me where he thinks Toma is. Guess that means you're heading out then, eh? That's the plan. Can the two of you keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Don't you worry, Anaki. We'll watch them like a friggin' hawk. And be careful, yeah? I will. Why not ask the local color who... like, where things are? Take it. Onward to glory. A sub-story, you say? I'm on a very important mission, and I don't have time to waste by going down this way, crossing the street. Whoa! I know whose turf this is. It's like 2 feet from the office. Stop. Alright, we're working out of the Ryoto family office now. Alright, buddy, what do you want? Excuse me, does Nakahara-san know here? He does, but he's not in right now. Do you have some kind of business with him? Oh, I just need to speak with him for a moment. In that case, he's actually at my house. I can take you to him if you'd like. Wonderful. I would greatly appreciate it. Nakahara, you have a visitor. Pardon the intrusion. Pops? Huh? Why, if it isn't Mikio's father? It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Well, no need to talk out here. Why don't you come inside? So, Aragaki-san, what brings you here? I heard you were shot recently. I'll add that to my reasons I'd like you to let Mikio return to an honest life. I've got a job waiting for him at my brother's factory in Nagasaki. No one will know he was a Yakuza up there. He'll be able to get a fresh start. What's the big deal, Pops? Or the big idea, Pops? Think you can just decide everything for me? I'm staying here with the Ryudo family. You'll never survive in this kind of world without it taking everything from you, Mikio. Take it from this man, who was shot with an actual gun. This isn't some television drama, you know. Dude, I've been shot with 9 guns. 10. Several dozen. Shh. I'll come by again. Make sure you've gathered up your things by then. Ugh, he's always like this. Everything's always got to be exactly his way. Doesn't matter what I want. And now he wants me to drag me to Nagasaki? Get real, Pops. Mikio, his family's quite famous around here, you know. They've been running a traditional restaurant by the station for years. However, Mikio's always had it tough with his father. The reason he ran away was to get out from under his roof. He told me he had nowhere else to go, so I decided to take him in. Is that right? That said, Yakuza never live easy. Not just any kid off the street can make the cut. Mikio's still young, and I know his father's only looking out for him. If Mikio's ever going to get out of this life, now might be his best chance. Isn't it wonderful, Mame? Check this out. Mikio built Mame a doghouse. Huh? He actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell Mikio thank you? Of course. Mame, you're one lucky pup. Arf arf. Mame saying. It's good. Mame's saying thanks too. That's good to hear. You keep looking after him, alright? You bet, Uncle Kaz. Where is Mikio? For not running to downtown like everyone else. He thinks he can just boss me around. Freaking Nagasaki though, like heck I'm gonna go. Mikio. So you want to stay in the Yakuza? If you want to stay in the Yakuza, then let's talk. What is it you really want out of this? Look, I get what you're saying. That I'm not up to snuff yet. But all I'm doing is getting in the way of Rukia and the old man. This place is the only home I got. All I want to do is be part of the Ryudo family. Stop, or else. I'll call the police.
Huh?
whine about? You're the one who needs to stop the bull crap. You know you've been snooping around. Yeah. In fact, we heard you've been digging up all kinds of dirt. If you insist on keeping that up, we're gonna have to send you on a nice little vacation to the bottom of the Okinawan Sea. Wait, Pops? What do you guys think you're doing? Stepping in Ryodo family territory. Ryodo family? Sorry, but we can't keep track of all the tiny 2-bit families out here. You're disrespecting us? You better get going before we lay the smackdown on you. Hey, what do you want with this man? You shut your mouth, or do I have to shut it for you? I'll take the seed. You take the juice. Hit him, Mikio. Got it, homie. Throw a punch, dude. Get some. Keep him busy. Oh. Trying to get you a win here. Ah, you butt. Oh, did you see the hit from him? He did it.
So.
I'll remember this next time I see you. You're going down. Is that a long last? You alright, Pops? What happened to you? Don't touch me. You Yakuza trash only know vulgarity and violence. Those hooligans even threatened my life, and you're no better than any of them. Pops. Wasn't that a little harsh? I don't know what's going on, but something bad would have happened if Mikio didn't show up to save you. I'll call the police if I'm in trouble. I don't need help from the Yakuza, and I certainly don't need help from my son, if that's what he considers himself. Mikio, I want you to go to Nagasaki at once, understood? You still have a chance to return to a normal life. Wonder what's gotten into my old man. I mean, when I joined the family, he wasn't exactly thrilled, but he's never been out of whack before. When I find out, then ask. You're not a kid anymore, you know. Yeah, you're right, sir. I honestly think Mikio is a good Yakuza. Little bit goofy, but I mean, eh? Oh. Oh no. I've got to go over by The Mahjong place.
Huh?
Alright, where are they? I have no idea. If you find you're hiding them, you're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Threaten me all you want. All I have to do is call the police, and you'll be put away for good. Be my guest, Aragaki-san. We don't care. One of us gets the slammer, and you're going to be in the afterlife. In fact, that'd solve our problem entirely. Can't be Yakuza if we're afraid of the police and prison time. Ugh. But we're human too. We don't enjoy killing people just to solve problems. So how about just giving us back them ledgers and we'll be the wiser. Whatever you're trying to do, you need to give it up. You're that craphead from last time. We'll shut you up for good. Why is the text-to-speech not working? Hey! Nah, I ain't getting juggled. Night night. Can you give a shout out to Goyomon? Goyomon? Goyomon's a good dude, friend of the channel. Great guy all around. Hey, are you alright? Can you tell me what's going on? You promised to keep this from Mikio. Depends on what you say. I'll decide after I hear. The new president of the Commerce Union's been laundering money, and it all goes to a Yakuza family in Kansai. Only I have the proof to stop him. To make matters worse, the president is doing anything he can to close my restaurant and replace it with a supermarket chain from Kansai. Huh? So that's why all the Kansai punks are down here. Yes. So a little while ago, I waited for the president to leave, and then I took these. And those are company ledgers. Soon enough, the president will realize I stole them, then he'll most likely go after me and my family. If they find out Mikio's a Yakuza, and it ends up starting a war, there'll be heck to pay. I can grab St. John as well. It's been a little bit since I shouted him out. I like promoting my homies. Just a sec. That's why I wanted to send Mikio off to Nagasaki, out of harm's way. We'll do Bootman too. St. John has a really cool setup. He's a VTuber that, like, depending on the game he's playing, he's got an avatar for a lot of the games he plays. So, like, if he's doing RuneScape, his character looks RuneScapey. Is that not cool? Coyote?
Yeah.
Indeed, I don't care what happens to me, but I can't let anything happen to my family. Now I understand your situation. Police can't always move fast enough to stop the Yakuza, you know. Don't worry, I'll watch out for your family. You want to get those ledgers to the police, right? Oh, yes. Can you do it by yourself? Yes, I'll go right away. I'm grateful for this. So this runs deeper than a simple family issue. Mikio should know what's going on. He's probably back at the Ryodo family office. Lessons recently. Pole dancing. Oh yeah, I heard how much the hostesses pole dance at that club in Hatsamichi. Yeah. You say it's a pretty big hangout for a lot of politicians. I've even heard Minister Tamio was seen there once. Kidding. I figured I'd get a job there and work my butt off. I might get noticed by a hotshot politician, then I could marry rich and never have to work another day in my life as long as I live. Wow, good luck. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she has a mining hat on and a pick. He's still Kiryu, sorry, but I'm in a real tough spot. Get over here as quick as you can. Nakahara, what's wrong? Where are you? Mikio's father's rest. Click. Hey, Nakahara, what happened? Dang, that didn't sound good at all. Oh, Kiryu, what brings you here? Mikio, Nakahara's not with you? Huh? The old man's not back yet? Maybe he's still at Morning Glory. No, he just called. I don't know the details, but it sounds like he's in trouble. What? Really? Maybe it has something to do with all those cars. Cars? What cars? I saw a line of big black cars go down Ryukyu Boulevard. I'm pretty sure they turned onto Kitario Street. Kitario Street? Are you sure? Yeah. That's where my old man's restaurant is. Oh, and by old man, I mean Pops, not old man Nakahara. That's it. What do you mean? Nakahara's gotta be there. Come on, Mikio, lead the way. What the heck? Come on, Mikio. You think the old man will be there? I mean, old man Nakahara? Heh, of course my actual Pops would be there. We don't have time for this, let's get going. Yes, yes sir. Follow me. Brother man, you gotta move faster. It's time to pour the speed on. How am I outpacing you? You're gonna give us back what you stole, or are we gonna have to make you supper? Forget it. You think I'd hand this town over to you thugs? Why don't you mainlanders just head back home? As long as the Ryudo family's here, you'll never get far in this town. Strong words for somebody who can barely walk. Guess there ain't no point in dragging this out further. Boys, make an example out of this fool. Pops! Get away from here, Mikio. This is no place for you. Mikio, take care of these guys. I know you can do it. Stay away. Come on, Mikio. Huh? What are you gonna do? You know what? Think you can take over downtown Ryukyu? Better think again. Oh, don't want to go for the president. Nope. I caught that blow hard. Nah, dude. You're killing me. Oh, I got the other guy. the heck? Lock into him. Pups. Are you okay? The ledgers. I've got them now, so to heck with your nasty restaurant. We're gonna rip this place to shreds. Mikio, hurry and get those ledgers back. Okay, just watch me. Kiryu, please, go help Mikio. Got it. Let's go. Got him in front of the restaurant, baby. Woo!
終わりだ
Who the heck are you anyway? I'm Mikio Aragaki of the Ryoto family. And if you lay a finger on my old man, there'll be no mercy for you. We got the ledgers now, Mikio. We got the ledgers now, Mikio. Let's get back. I'm worried about your father and Nakahara. I've eaten all your old man's meals, just so you know. Deluxe corpse. Please. I gotta take my chubby boy here. Mikio's a real homie. He deserves the steak. And the scrimps. Cooking on a flat grill like this is really cool. Like, but look at how much salt he puts on this. Bro, chill. That's what you do with sesame seeds, not salt. It's white coming out.
It might be the enhanced flavor.
Oh, MSG. But yeah, like, bruh. Nakahara, are you okay? Kiryu, Mikio, I owe you one. Those thugs would have never gotten past me if I hadn't been injured. Hey, Pops, we got the ledgers back. Okay, I'll take them. Don't expect me to say thank you to a Yakuza. Give it a rest, Pops. This has nothing to do with me being a Yakuza. I did this because I'm your son. We're family, right? What son wouldn't help his parents? Mikio. Aragaki-san, Mikio can make his own decisions. You can't keep treating him like a child. Anyway, boss, what were you doing here? Hmm? I was... Nakahara-san came all the way over here for you. Aragaki-san, don't. He won't understand if I don't tell him. Nakahara-san came here, bowed his head, and said, whatever happens, please let it be Mikio's decision. a Yakuza like me doesn't have the right to say this, but I want you to let Mikio make his own choices. Please allow him this, Aragaki-san. Nakahara-san, why do you care about Mikio so much? Isn't it natural for a father to worry about his children? Oh. Shawls keeping the fires burning. Go check Charles out. Give him a follow. He's good peoples. Pops, people should choose their own paths. Mikio, you've met a fine man. I know.
わしは
I no
お前
longer
の
have
人
the
生
right
に
to
は
tell
とや
you
かく
what
言
to
わん。
do.
だがお前にはも
But if you'll allow me,
う帰る家は
I think you should
流
treat
動
the
一家し
Ryodo
かないと
family
思
as
え
a home from now on.
お前
I can see it
流
in
動
you.
一家に
Give your life for these people.
骨を埋める
that came
覚
down
悟
to
があるんだろ
it, yes?
ああ
Yeah,
だったらそうしろ
then I'm convinced.
流動一家を自分の家と
Go
して
forward with the Ryodo family.
最後までやってみ
Don't
せろ
look back.
親
You
父
have my blessing.
ミキオ
Pops, Mikio.
中原さんは
Nakahara's
できた
a
人
good
だ
man. I
あ
know
の人
he'll
に
raise you
一から
upright.
鍛えてもらえお前が一人前になるまでは
I'm not letting you back in
口
the
の
house
敷居は
anyway. Not till you
またがせ
become
んからな
who you want to be.
親父
Pops,
ありがとう
thank you. Oh. Nakahara-san, take good care of my son. It would be my honor. Please leave him to me. Mikio? Sir, you should be proud of your father. I am. I'm proud of Patriarch Nakahara, too. It's a beautiful little sub-story. Alright, let's go fight a guy. Oh! Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I'll hit you with your friend. Get out of here, you butt. Where is this place?
何
Hey buddy, you ever make your way over to the Canal Grande? No? You owe it to yourself to check it out. They've got the sexiest girls this side of the Arakawa. And boy, do they know how to work a pole, let me tell you. You mean pole dancing, right? Yeah, they even have this two-tiered stage in addition to a huge main stage. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. A lot of customers pay them a visit whenever they find themselves in Okinawa. Just down there at the end of the street. Maybe Tomo will be there. an idea here. Chris AM. Give him a shouty. Want to save. I did want to use the item box for a sec. Put that back for a sec and go in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
They got what I need. Cabbage, seaweed, and corn.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Saved there or not. Alright. Oh, items. Bro, I stay armed to the teeth.
No.
Let's try this place, huh? We've got a bunch of hostesses who sit and drink with you, right? Nah, this place is way more than that. This place has got pole dancing. They're pretty big on keeping their customers entertained, I guess. Look, let's just go in. You'll see what I mean once we're inside. Our time has come, my friend. And if we're lucky, so will we. You ever seen a girl contort herself on a big metal pole, sir? You want to? I promise. You've never seen anything like it. Should be where Toma is. What do you say, sir? The show's about to start. Let's go. Sure, I'll take a look. Wonderful. Is there a specific hostess you'd like to request? No thanks. This is actually my first time here. Oh, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend.
Oh, you turn my world inside out. Look what you did on my heart. Feels like I'm free in the air. Take me up to the highest high. Never shoot me down to the ground.
Yeah, this tracks.
Your head tilted to one
This is
side.
exactly where I expect to find politicians, Coyote. Look.
Looks so cool. There ain't no possibility.
Look at this.
You've got to make a move, get closer to me.
I'm saying this is exactly where I expect to find politicians.
Could be real.
You gotta use that tax money. It's hooker and blow out there. Strippers. Blow. And blow.
俺が沖縄の未来を救ってん
Freaking
だ
savior of Okinawa, baby.
俺が沖縄をでっかくしてや
Galaxy
る
is brighter than
お
ever.
前らみんな俺に
Everyone's
つい
gonna
て
read
こ
the
い
legend of Toma. Uh-oh. Dude, he's too good to not notice you running.
どうだすごいだ
Oh,
ろ
aren't I the best?
そうさ
course I am. Now, come on. Bottoms up. Ooh, I know that gun. HMK USP.
待て
Don't do it.
タミヤから聞いた
Tamaya told me everything.
あんたが中原や大悟を
Why
撃
you
った
shot
理由
Nakahara and Daigo.
トーマを
Why you're about to
殺
put
そ
a
うとしてい
bullet
ることも
between Toma's eyes.
俺を
He's gonna kill me? What do you think the gun was for, you git?
タミヤは俺に
Tamaya
あ
sent
んたを
me
止めるように頼ん
stop
でき
you
た
from making this mistake.
たとえ CIA の命
I
令だろ
don't
うと
care if it
こ
came
んなこ
from
と
the
をする
top
の
of the
は
CIA.
あんたの
This
本心じゃ
can't
な
be
いは
what
ず
you
だ
want.
CIA だって
The CIA?
そうか先生
And
か
that means
タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうと
Mr.
して
Tamiya is gonna have me killed? He doesn't miss on
動くな
accident. Not another step.
あんた
Joji,
本気でトーマを殺す気
are you
か
really going to kill Toma?
桐生一馬だってな
Kazuma Kiryu, yes.
お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだ
When
けの
your
もん
chairman
か
tells you to do
わかるだろ
something, you dang well do
Nani?
it. What?
俺にとって
And the
CIA は
CIA
親
is my
殺せと命令されたら
They say I
たとえ
need
相
to
手
kill
が誰
someone
であ
no
ろう
matter
と
the target. I'm
殺すしか
going
な
to
い
kill them.
一緒に地獄で会お
See
う
you in heck. Nah, the trigger on that is so easy. Bro wouldn't have
Miguel!
tightened. Unless that's the double action feature. Okay, after this I'm gonna nerd out about guns.
どういうつもりだ
What do you think you're doing?
俺はトーマを救い
I
出し
saved Toma, and now
Anta mo
it's your
suku.
turn.
タミヤと約束したんだ
That's the promise I made.
タミヤめ
Tamiya,
相
huh?
変わらず甘い
He's
男
always
だ
so naive.
俺はあんたにこれ以上
You're not killing anyone else.
人を殺して
I'm gonna
ほしく
make
ない
sure of it.
俺は命令に従
I'm
う
merely following orders.
俺を止めたければ
If you want to stop me, you
Vagatte
know
na.
what comes next.
あ
Yeah,
ああんたを倒すしかない
there's only one way to
という
solve
ことだな
this. With our
さすがは兄
fists.
貴が見込んだ男だ
See why my brother took a shot.
物
at
分か
you.
りがいいらし
You're brighter than you look.
い兄貴と同じ血の通っ
His
た俺を
blood flows through my
お前
veins.
は殴ること
Can
が
you
できるのか
fight me?
さあな
Let's find out.
だが重要なのは
Blood
血じゃない
isn't what matters, though.
俺とおやっさんは
Me and Kazama-san,
絆でつなが
our
ってる
bond was far stronger than that.
その絆
Show me then
しっかり見
just
せて
how
もらおう
strong it was. I think this guy knows Kung Fu.
桐生一馬
Now, Kazuma,
覚悟
we fight!
桐生一馬行くぞ
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Get the guard back up. Nah, I'm not about it. No, I don't like not being able to see you. Come on.
もう終わりか
Oh, nice. Nice throw. Komaki. Drop! Ha sucker! Bro has got some health. Want a beer bottle or something. It's a bar fight. Come on, I can't have like a champagne glass. What, I'm gonna beat him to death with a tree? Everybody ran. Alright, Joe, you remember. Spicy. He's going all Super Saiyan on me. It's time. Bro, I need to know that move only. That was a lucky tiger drop! Come on! Better than there. Oh wait, there's a... Come on. There's not much room here. Your move, holy man. I have all the guns to fight this guy, but then, you know, he's also like Kazuma-san's brother, so like, is it right to use a gun, or should I, in fact? Fight him with my actual skill versus a gun. I'm not saying that using a gun doesn't take skill. Hours of practice to master effectively. What? From the ground, bro. I don't know, it's like... Items. Set that alight, boy. Woo! Oh, dang it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Style? Alright, alright. Don't miss it. Don't miss anything. Alright. Dang it. Missed that one. Missed that. That was too fast. I might have hit that one. Don't know. pole position. Beat Joji Kazuma in Chapter 10. Oh heck. I've grown too old for this. Fighting's a young man's game.
あんたが若かったら
If you were any younger,
勝てた
I'm
かどう
not
か
sure I would have
わ
won.
からんな。
俺の負けだ。
But you did win.
タミヤの望み通り
So, just like Tamiya
そこの
asked,
ボーイのこ
I'll
と
stay
は
away from the kid.
忘れよう。
I promise.
そこの
The kid?
トーマ。
Toma.
桐生さん、
Kiryu-san.
あなたは本当に先生に
Mr.
頼まれた
Tamiya
ここ
really asked you to come here?
あ
That's right.
どうして
But why?
どうしてタミヤ先生は
Why would he put me
俺を
through so much just to save
助け
put
るよ
you
うな
through
こと
so much just to save me?
あ、タミヤは
Tamiya cares
お前
about
の
you.
ことが好きなんだ。
俺を
He does?
あ
He does.
なんで
But
俺は
why?
先生を裏切ってミネを
I betrayed him,
Tamiya にとって
left him for
あ、
Mine.
お前が裏切ったかどう
Tamiya
か
would never
は
lose
問
faith
題
in
じ
you
ゃない。
over something like that.
お前の沖縄を救い
He
たいとい
admires
う
just
熱
how
い思い、
devoted you are to Okinawa.
タミヤには
He
伝わってい
told
た
me。as much.
タミヤはお前が
Not only that,
い
he
い
thinks you'll
政治家に
flourish
なる
into
と
a great
言って
politician
いたぞ。
someday.
先生タミヤ先生すみませんでした
Sorry, he was crying on the floor. I hit the wrong button. He said, Minister, Minister. He was crying on the floor. Like a baby back buddy. We're hanging out.
「寝てしまっていたのか」
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
Oh, just an hour or so. How long was I up? Just
あ
an
の
hour or
ボーイ
so.
は
And the boy?
最終便で東京へ帰っ
Taking the
た。
last flight back to Tokyo,
タミヤに
he said
直
he
接
wants
会
to
って
apologize to
謝
Tamiya
りたい
in
そうだ。
person.
そうか
Good.
あいつもタミヤと同じで
He and Tamiya are pretty
気持ちで
similar.
動く
Two
男な
men
んだろ
driven
う。
by emotion.
タミヤが好きなのが
I see
よく
now
わ
why
かる。
Tamiya took a shine to him. Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes to abandon that resolve? Huh. I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot to achieve that result. Oh. Come on. Well. I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you've been ordered to. So tell me the truth, Joji. Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm all ears. The truth of it is, what happened to Shigeru, Nakahara, and Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concerted efforts to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land, but what happened to Daigo Dojima was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. You know, I am way too autistic to let this go. We gotta check on something. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Joji Kazuma gun. Sorry, I gotta find this out. Hold on. Okay. So y'all saw So, I'm pretty sure this is the gun. Let me make sure we use best practices here. But this should be the gun that was used by Joji Kazuma. Get it out of the way. I know where you are. Anyways. It's a H&K USP, Universal Service Pistol, right? It's very distinct because of this, but also I didn't see the backside. I'm just nerding out because this is my favorite pistol. My personal carry weapon. It's what I use. So it'd be really cool if Shintaro Kazuma's brother is running the same weapon as me. Sorry, I'm just nerding out here a little. I like firearms. I'm not like I know it's not the macro PM. I know that Daigo Dojima carries a Type 54, but that's not what we're looking at. But I'm not sure if it's the H&K USP or the SIG Pro. No, it wouldn't be the SIG Pro. The SIG P226 looks a lot like an H&K. Joji Kazuma. A hybrid of a SIG Sauer P226 and a Heckler & Koch USP is seen in the hands of Joji Kazuma. It is referred to in-game as a CZ75, although it somewhat resembles the more recent polymer-framed CZ75s at a glance. Only the compact CZ P07 Duty has been released at the time of Yakuza 3 is set. Also, the triangle-shaped magazine release from the SIG Pro appears to have been moved onto the pistol model. No. The mag release on this is a triangle shape. If you're looking at a USP full size versus the USP compact, which a lot of other people carry, I don't, but you know. Alright, let's look at the hybrid here. A close up. That is not from the Pro. Oh my gosh, it's just USB. Again, the 9mm automatic pistol can be upgraded to a pistol resembling this one. Whether it's actually an upgrade is questionable, as it becomes a fake pistol that fires confetti and can only be used as a club 15 times before breaking. Other guns, by contrast, have an infinite number of melee uses, which was clearly intended as an Easter egg rather than something the player would actually want to use. Intro, Mine uses a SIG P320, but anyways, so yeah, I was right, I can spot guns. Yay! Autism satisfied, let's carry on. Yes, in Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land, but what happened to Daigo Dojima was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean a misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then, before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me, which is a Chinese Type 56 pistol. So your friend shot him. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. And the other agent, is he one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? Yes, I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk, but under those circumstances we simply had no choice. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True, the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology, if possible. I'd like to do the same to both men impacted by all this. I can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. Glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything, but the CIA won't even let you meet with him? That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives I've taken is impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo, do you know where he is? You don't? No. Kashibagi-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands. So then nobody else knows where he is, as far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. I know is what Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make anyways? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path to Tojo clan chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger.
大悟は今どこにいるんだ
Where's Daigo?
東京
In Tokyo.
東都大医学部附属
Rehabbing
病
in
院だ
Toto Hospital.
東都大
Toto? That's
Kamurochoの目と
Kamurocho's
鼻の先だ
doorstep.
ああ
Yes,
数時間
CIA
前
headquarters is only
CIA
known for
本
a
部
few
がその
hours
情報を
now.
つかみついさっき俺も知っ
And
た
I just found out myself.
すでに峰が動き出してい
Mine
たと
managed
した
to
ら
find out as well. We may
手遅れに
already
もな
be
り
too
かねない
late.
行くのか
I assume you're going?
急げばま
If
だ
I hurry, I
最
should
終
be
便
able
に
to
間に合う
catch
は
the
ず
last flight.
おじさん桐生
Uncle
のおじ
Kaz,
さん
Uncle Kaz. Which one of my children is this?
おじさん
Uncle
Taichi.
Kaz,
お
Tachi.
前どうしてこんな
What
と
are
こ
you
ろに
doing here?
大変なんだよお
It's
じ
real
さ
bad,
ん
Uncle
どうしたんだ
Kaz. What is it?
何
What
があった
happened?
朝顔が
It's morning glory.
朝顔が
They... What is it? Oh, if you did something to my kids, this is no longer fun and games. This is, I have 5 guns for a reason.
任せとけよしろ
あれは
The heck? Get out of here.
魂の組がこんなところになんのようだ
Tanshiro got nothing to do with this place. No.
お前はこの施設が好きか
Like it here, huh?
俺はな
Funny.
こういう大人に守られた
Seeing
ガ
kids
キを見
leeching
る
off
と
an adult's generosity
無性に腹が立ってくる
makes
ん
me
だ
sick to my stomach.
孤児だからって
You're straight
大
pup,
人に守られて
sure,
生き
but
る
that
お前ら
alone
を見
doesn't
ると
mean you
な
deserve protection.
壊してやりたくなるんだよ
I'd rather see you all put down.
まあ
Well,
自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い
son's fault.
お前たちはある意味
In a way,
あの人の被害者なのかもし
you're
れ
all
ないな
his victims. Oh, Haruka, you done goofed. Mine does not take. Yep, he's a dead man. We're killing him.
はるか姉ちゃん
やれ
Smash him. No.
Okay.
Out of the way. Oh man, you guys are about to get murdered. It's gonna cost me.
やめろ
Let's see. 70 for the shotgun, 80
このガキが
50, 100,000.
ミキオ
Mikio! Mikio!
何なんだこい
What
つ
the heck are you doing, man?
こいつは
I'm not
壊させね
letting you do this.
えミキオ
Mikio,
何手止めて
What are
ん
you
だ
waiting for, coward?
それ仕事ぶっ潰せ
Crush them both.
はい
Yes, sir.
ミキオもういい逃げろ
Yo, let's go.
くそ
Done goofed, boy.
弱くて
Sorry, I wasn't
ごめん
stronger.
な
ミキお兄ちゃんミキお兄ちゃん
くそ
No.
ミキオ
Mikio.
おっ
Not
と
so fast.
てめえの相手は
We got
こ
some
っちだ
unfinished business.
玉城
てっ
Tamashiro.
きり死んだと思ってい
Could've
た
sworn you
が
croaked, old man.
なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城
Tamashiro.
俺の命が欲しいなら
If it's just me,
くれてる
just end it already.
だがあいつ
It's
らは
got
関係
nothing
ね
to do
え
with this. Spare
子
them.
供の命と
Spare this orphanage, please.
この場所だけは見逃してくれ頼む
Begging you.
こんなんじゃ足りないね俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよじじい
You old git.
親父
Boss!
てめえとは後で
We
ゆ
have a
っくり
nice long
話させて
talk
もらう
later,
よ
you and me.
ここをぶっ潰した後
After we
に
tear
な
this place to the ground, that is.
なんだと
What?
ほら
Come on.
や
Bring it
れ
in. I think I won't fight heavy belief. You are wrong.
やめろ とにかく大変なんだ
Things
おじさ
are bad.
ん
We
すぐ
gotta
に
get
朝
back
顔に
right
来てよ
now, Kaz.
分かった
Alright. Going back to Morning Glory. Understood. What about Mine? It's entirely possible he's en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all. I need to take care of my kids, Joji. That's the first priority. Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you're done. What do you mean? I'll reach out to CIA headquarters, see if I can arrange something at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough after all. Oh, and there's no question Mine is working with Black Monday, meaning he'll more than likely be waiting for you at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tamiya telling me about him. Yes. Unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man's an enigma. One thing is for sure, though. He's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. Tamiya told you about Richardson. I assume you were also told about our plan to lure him out. Assuming it's worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it. Let's go, Teichi. We gotta hurry.
いらっしゃいませありがとうございましたいらっしゃいませありがとうございました
tried to kill some politician's secretary, like an assassination. Sounds like.
待ってよ。
Station. Where else would I want to go? How much of my house is destroyed? How hurt are my kids? How dead is Tamashiro? How dead is Mine? Speaking of... Okay, the straps are all ready. What did you do to my house? Uncle Kaz. Uncle Kaz. It was so scary.
ちょっといいか。
Give me a minute here.
兄貴。
兄貴。
ミキオは
How's Mikio?
ミキオ。
Mikio.
ミキオ。
Mikio!
ミキオ。ミキオ。おしき。
Sir,
すみません。
it was all me.
朝顔が。
I couldn't stop
いい
him.
んだ。いいんだ、そん
Not
な
your
こと
fault,
は。
not at all.
気にする
Don't
な。
talk like that.
おしき。
Sir,
なんだ。
what is it?
親父。
Please,
じゃあ。
save the boss for me.
分かってる。
I will.
中原は絶対に。
I'll bring Nakahara
俺が
back.
連れ戻
I
す。
promise.
よか。
Glad to hear it.
ミキオ。
Mikio?
ミキオ。おい、ミキオ。
Answer me, Mikio!
くそ。
Dang it.
嘘でしょ。
No! Uncle Mikio!
ミキオ。もしもし。
Hello?
本当ですか。
You mean it?
はい。
Yeah. Uh-huh.
そうですか。わかりまし
Right.
た。
I see.
よろしくお願いします。
Thanks a bunch.
それじゃ。
Later.
ミキオ。
It's Mikio.
一命は取り留め
He's
たよう
gonna
です。
pull through.
そうか。
That's incredible.
よかった。
What a relief.
それじゃあ、
Well, it's about
俺
time
は
I
そ
get
ろそろ行
going.
く。
親父のところですか。
To bring the boss home?
確か、琉球街の外れ
We'll
の
be at the bull ring right
闘牛場だっ
outside
たな。
downtown Ryukyu,
はい。
right?
1年前から
Tamashiro
玉
has
城
been
組
using
が
it
アジ
as
ト
a
代わり
hideout
に使
for
って
a
る
year
場
or
所です。
so now.
分かった。
Got it.
兄貴
Honey,
俺も
I'm coming with.
お供
Please.
します
ダメだ
No,
お前も足を撃たれて
you've
るんだ
been shot. You
すぐ
need
に
to see
病
a
院に行け
doctor.
兄貴でも俺
But
ダメだ
Aniki,
と言っているだろ
no!
今ついてきても
If you come with me now,
犬死
you'll
にする
die
だけだ
a pointless death.
兄貴
Aniki,
カムロ町の時とはわ
this
けが
isn't
違
like
う
when you followed me to
今回
Kamurocho.
は
This
連れて
time,
はいけない
I have
で
to
も
go
俺
alone.
は竜道一家の
I'm
若頭で
captain of
す
the Ryoto family.
子分やられて親拉致られ
Patriarch's
て
been taken, my
おとな
pride
しくしてる
broken.
わけに
You
は
want
い
me
か
to
ないん
just
だ
do nothing?
俺だって
Please,
一
I
人前
need
の
this.
一人前の
I
男に
need
な
to
りたいん
prove
だ
myself. To myself, I'm a real man.
気持ちはわかる
I get what you're going through,
Dana.
but
今じゃないはず
now's
だ
not the time for that.
死ぬと分かってて
Throwing
戦
your
うの
life
は
away for no reason won't make you
一
a
人
man.
前の男ってわけじゃない男なら
Just wait, Rikia.
命を張る場面はきっと来る
I promise.
お前にその時が
When
来
it
たら
does, you can go out guns
思い切り
blazing.
やればいい今は
For now,
俺を信じ
just
ろ
trust me. Should stock up on whatever I need in town, then take a taxi over to the whole ring. Look at what these people did to my house. My kids colored me a picture, you jerks. That's my sign they made. Sue me. You're not hurt, are you? I'm okay. Aka's Uncle Mikio. Arf. Good. I'm heading out to go help Nakahara. Ayako, if you see anyone suspicious while I'm gone, call the police right away, understand? Mm-hmm. Little our kids are asleep. Ugh, I'm so mad. None of this would have happened if I was stronger. You're still just a kid, Taichi. You'll get there soon enough. But, look, I need you and Koji to watch over the other kids while I'm gone. Think you guys can handle that? Yeah, we got it, Uncle Kaz. Alright. You're gonna help Saki's dad, right, Uncle Kaz? That's right. Don't worry, Saki. Your dad's gonna be just fine. You gotta save the boss, Aniki. It's all on your shoulders now. Don't worry, I'll bring him back. Just stay here and focus on getting better, okay? Yeah. Oh, and Aniki? Be careful out, Aniki. It's all on your shoulders. Yeah. Kiryu-san, such a shame what happened to your orphanage. I'm just glad the kids are safe. Turns out all this talk about a resort bringing money to Okinawa was a lie. I'm gonna go into town, save, and then we're gonna host out, guys. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. I was more willing to move out of my house. More than willing to move out of my house if it was for the good of Okinawa. But now I've made up my mind. I've decided to defend my home, even if it's the last thing I'll ever do. It's my house. Nobody's going to take it from me, no matter what. People from Okinawa certainly are strong. Planning to bring the fight back to those nasty Yakuza, I'd be happy to look after the children while you're gone. Thank you. Take care of yourself, too. We're saving here. Alright guys, that's gonna be me for the night. Hey, stay frosty. Ice plate does it for me. need to fix that so that it's a black background. Annabelle, come here. Come here. Oh, big pupper, come here. My doggo love before I hop off. You definitely weigh more than 10 pounds, and I shouldn't be picking you up. I'm gonna shout, hey, Coyote, can you shout out Heaven for me? Or just hit. I should have done it before I grabbed the dog, but I can highlight this if you can grab the keyboard and hit the stuff to do it. There. Shout out to Heaven. Supporter of the channel for a while now. He's a cool dude. You should check him out. He does some IRL stuff and it's pretty nice. I don't got anything else for you tonight. For what I think my ISP might be throttling me. I'm not 100% sure here. But if I start dropping frames, it starts to flash on kick a bit. It's a little bit annoying. I'm about to host out here in a second. But I don't want my mod, like, we got a really good long stream in before this started. So we're gonna go ahead and host out, guys. I don't got much else for you other than to tell the people you love that you love them. It matters. It's important. We should all do it more than we do. I love you, Annabelle. Mwah, my big sweet pupper. I love you, Coyote. Coyote knows I love him because I tell him. If I die tomorrow, which is somewhat of a possibility, it's starting to look up more now, but it's still there. He does never have to go, did my brother love me? He knows. From both my actions and my words. Hey, some of y'all pay really good money to have your dad tell you he loves you, and from both. Some of y'all pay really. He loves you, and he's proud of you. As your internet dad, I will allow you to pay me that good money to tell you I'm proud of you. A proud of you is 1,000. For 500, though, I'll tell you I love you. Gotta cash in on that. I wonder if I can make an OnlyFans that does that. That's all I do. I record dadly videos being like, as your father, let me say I love you. We'll do a YouTube video of it for research, you know what I mean? A study in girls with daddy issues is what we'll call it. Or maybe there are no hot singles in your area. Anyways. And that. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I probably do know what I'm doing, to be honest. I know the diehard Yakuza homies want me to finish this up. And I could be able to do that tomorrow. Only Dads, where I tell you I'm proud of you for money. Yes. Record VODs of me just being like, I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud of you, daughter.
Are you winning yet?
Are you winning, son? I'm glad you're winning, son.
ASMR.
Dad ASMR.
Yeah. I mean, they got...
Let's see what you know what? We'll get AI to write up a script on Dad ASMR. And I'll read it to you guys sometime. We'll have fun with it. Oh, big girl. And I don't got much else for you. We're probably doing this because the Yakuza guys, I usually do Thursday as a vote, somewhat. Wednesday too. But money talks, asking walks. I do gotta make a bit of money at this, so people who donate to me and vote get a little bit of a heavier vote, if that makes sense. And the Yakuza people want me to finish this up already. I know that, and I'm right here, and I'll wake up angry tomorrow at Mine. I already know I will. Because from y'all's perspective, Yakuza's been out for like, what, since 05? This is the 20-year anniversary, right? So for 20 years, I have watched Haruka grow. Because I started when I was a kid taking care of her and running around in Yakuza 1 and 2 with her, playing through 3, and now she been hit. Parasocial bond has kicked in and I'm about to kill everybody. I'll fight the cops, the CIA, my mom, your mom, all y'all's moms, and all y'all's dads. I don't care. They're going down most likely. Assuming we got the votes for it. Other than that, have a good night. Cabbage Man